Hello, my bright shining stars, and welcome back. My hair is. I'm a robot. Okay, hold on. What is going on? How did this turn on? Okay. My voice changer was on. Okay, that messed me up so bad. Okay, welcome back. We are doing more Crochet Roses. So I now have, let me see, it is the 8th. So I have 9 days, I think, in counting, to get a gift for my in-laws that are coming to visit. Yeah, have a gift for my in-laws that are coming to visit. I have 9 days now. So today we're going to start on a different bouquet of roses. I have not made them roses yet. Everybody else in my we have ads starting in 40 seconds. They are my family. I just haven't made any of these for my immediate family, not immediate family, because my husband is and my son are my immediate family. My family, I grew up with family. Struggling with this so bad. I haven't made them any roses because they live too far away. And if I had only started making roses just before I visited them, and that's why only my grandmother got some. Also, I don't know if my stepmother would probably appreciate a bouquet, but I don't think anybody else would really care. So it is so weird to me that, if you were here, right there, I had a huge blister last week. Was it last week or the week before? I think it's the week before. I had a huge blister. My lip was swollen. It looked really bad. It was scabbed. It looked horrible. And my lipstick is darker where that was. It feels weird still. There's no scab on it. My lip's normal again, but it feels weird. And now my lipstick is darker in that spot. It makes me feel like it's still, I'm thinking about it, talking about it, makes me feel like the mess up is still there. Like the blister and everything that was going on with it is still there. It's not, but it feels like it is. Oh my God. Okay. Anyway, so badly off topic. It's crazy. So we're going to get started on the new bouquet of roses. My hands are going to be murdered by the time this is all done. Let's see what Frosty Tools has to say about the ad, first of all. There's only 19 seconds left of the ad. She's the brainy Simpson sisters, but her first kiss wasn't with Milhouse. Which surprising Springfield Elementary student was it? I don't remember. I know we're talking about Lisa Simpson. I didn't like The Simpsons that much. I didn't watch it a lot. I don't do stupid humor, so I didn't watch it a lot. Nelson Muntz. Lisa Simpson shared her first kiss with the school bully Nelson Muntz. Really? So, that was the guess in my head, and I'm not just saying that. That was the guess in my head, but I was like, no. And the only reason why I even thought Nelson is because it said, which surprising Springfield Elementary student was it? I never would have guessed that her first kiss would have been the bully of the school. Wow, Lisa. Wow. Okay. Controversy. Jesus, Lisa. My God. The biggest nerd kissing the school bully. Wow. Okay. Moving on. So, last night I did log off stream. I want to say early, but it was not early in comparison to what I normally do. Losing my voice for some reason. Maybe I need to get my husband to bring me up some lemonade. Natural voice or throat remedy. I'm not sure just water's going to cut it. I haven't been taking my allergy meds. That could be why. I just took one 5 minutes ago. So hopefully that's going to help out. But yeah, anyway, back to the roses. So I did log off at about 10:30 last night. I think the only people I had left were lurkers. And I was like, I'm gonna watch YouTube and work on rose petals. And work on rose petals I did. I finished 5 of these ones. 5 of these ones. 2 of these ones. These are the layer 3 petals. And 1 of these ones. And 1 extra, accidentally. 1 extra of the white with red border. So I actually made 6 of these guys. But this one is going to be for another rose. Luckily, I do need them. So the accidental making of this was not a big deal. I actually accidentally started making 3 extra, like 3 more of these ones. But then was like, what the fuck am I doing? I took it apart and then made the one that I was supposed to. I made so many of these in the past 2 days that's all my brain is wanting to do apparently right now, but that's not what we're working on. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set these ones aside. These ones are going to be for when we work on the red and white roses again. I need to take a week's break from working on these ones, and we're going to work on the stuff for the family that's coming to visit. So today we're going to glue these guys onto these roses. And then once those are glued out of the way, no longer on my desk, we're going to work on the new roses. Now, the new roses, I don't really want to do them in this style as much. Morning, Miko. Miko, you're on a 3-stream streak. Awesome. Thank you for tuning in every day. I love that. So we're doing something a little different. I kind of sort of looked at it the other day where I was looking at doing the layers being like 1 set, and then layering them this way. And I think that might be really, really cool. So I think this is what we're going to do for the new roses. Because I always like to do something unique. Here's the thing. I've never made roses with this color and this color together. But I have made roses with this color, with white and a different shade of blue. And I'm gonna say that that's not unique enough. What I love about this is I really think that these colors are gonna be really pretty together. I think it's gonna be very, very unique. But I think it's going to be like a frozen rose kind of situation which I love. I love that. I might end up making myself 2 roses because I might want to do these colors as well. I don't know. I really like the white and blue. I really do. So I might end up doing my own bouquet like this. I lost that. I lost it. Which making myself different bouquets is not necessarily a bad thing. If I do decide to sell these, I already have advertisement because I got my own that I would always keep. So anyway, So what we're going to end up doing today is we're not going to work on 2 roses. What we're going to do is we're going to do 1. And we're still going to like alternate the colors. I have to map this. We're going to be discovering this as we go. You guys get to witness my process. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on 1 rose and we're going to see how it turns out at the end. If we love it, we're going to make the rest of the roses that way. If we don't love it, then we're going to figure out something else. So this is part of my process. I make 1. I decided if I love it. I've never come across a rose that I didn't love. Every time I've come up with some kind of an idea, I've loved every single one. So I've got a good streak going. hopefully it's going to continue that way. So we're going to work on 1 rose today, or for now, I should say, because if we do love it, I might start on the second. I'm definitely going to start on the second one immediately. So that's the plan for today. We're going to work on 1 singular rose, see how it turns out, and we're going to make decisions from there. So, but first, we are going to glue petals onto the white and red roses. So let's turn on the craft camera and get started. A wild chingling appears. Craft stream, here we go. Hold on, I didn't check on Emu Kit Kats. Oh, Emu Kit Kats is not up right now. Or at least that stream is no longer up. They are live. Okay, hold on. We've got to do some finagling. Normally, I get this all set up before I even start stream, but sometimes. There we go. And you guys will notice, let me just show you. You will notice that one of the cameras is in the bathroom. There is nothing inappropriate going on. I just want to make sure you know that. I think she has more than 1 bathroom in her house. A lot of the times, this is very common with at-home cat rescues, is they will have a rescue room set up in the bathroom just because they don't have enough rooms for all of the cats. Actually, I should give you a little bit of background because this is a new situation. Normally, you guys are used to seeing 3 cameras of the room with Dove, Dash, Ditto, and Dot. Why? I don't know why I couldn't remember Dot's name for a sec. So normally that's what you're used to seeing, but now we've got a new cat in here. New to us, not new to the rescue. So in the top left-hand camera, the one that's labeled, you can't see what it's labeled. It's labeled Return to Sender. What happened, as far as I understand it, is that the cat that is existing in this bathroom, what used to be, like, she was raised, I don't know if she was born, but she was raised in Erin's cat rescue, which is Emu Kit Kats. Erin is the girl that runs the rescue. And she got adopted, moved in with her forever home, forever family. That family is still her forever family, okay? Like, they haven't technically surrendered Nami. That's the name of the cat. She used to be Bailey when she was with Erin, but they changed her name to Nami, so now it's Nami. They haven't actually given up Nami. What's happening is their landlord decided they didn't like how many cats that the owner of Nami had. So they demanded that she give up one of her cats, get rid of the cats. Nami is only with Erin temporarily. She's not staying with Erin. The family of Nami is going to figure out their situation. They're going to move to a new place. As far as I think that's what they're doing. She didn't give specifics. So that's my assumption, is that they're going to move to a new place. They're going to figure it out, and they're getting Nami back. So Nami's just here temporarily. So she's very nervous. She does a lot of hiding. She's currently hiding on the other side of the toilet. And I think she's like mainly sleeps in the cat tree that's right on the other side in the little hammock. So she's in the bathroom for now. Erin does let her out to explore and socialize with the other cats, but this is her safe space. This is her room. So that's what's going on there. The other three cats, the other family that we're used to seeing there, they have some new stuff going on too. Dove, which is the mom, and Dash have been having issues with their poops. So they went to poop camp, and they actually came back like 4 hours later. We were expecting them to be gone overnight. They were not gone overnight. They were gone for like 4 hours, came back, and they have new diagnoses, and they're working on solidifying their poops. And so that's going great. Dot and Ditto are scheduled to be fixed, I believe she said, on the 18th. And then Dot is being adopted out. Ditto is up for adoption to be like when he's fixed, but she's thinking that she's thinking that it's going to be harder to adopt out Ditto because he's a wobbly boy. He does have special needs. So there's going to be like accommodations that are going to be needed to be put up for him. The people who adopt him can't have stairs because he would probably fall down them. He would likely fall down the stairs, so they don't want them to have stairs. There's like a bunch of stuff that Ditto needs in order to be able to function properly because he's wobbly, like just to make sure that he's safe. So there's that. So they're expecting that Ditto is not going to be able to be easily adopted out. Dash cannot get fixed until she gains, or until she goes up to 3 pounds at least, I believe it was. And she's struggling to maintain that weight or get to that weight because of her poopy issues. So Dash is not ready to be adopted yet. Ditto is almost ready to be adopted. Dot already has a promised family, so they will be taking Dot. Dove is already fixed. I think they just need to get her poopies under control, and then she will be ready to be adopted as well. Now, here's the cool part that I personally love is that Erin is thinking about getting a new house. She has one in mind. She's already seen it and all of that stuff. I'm very hopeful for her. So obviously when she moves, whenever she takes down the cameras and the kitties are not able to be on camera anymore, we're going to be missing Emu Kit Kats for a little while, but we will get them back, I'm sure, at some point. But if she gets this new house, there has been a little bit of talk that she might adopt Ditto. And if she does, oh my God, I love that. I love Ditto. He's so cute. And I love a wobbly kitty. When they're not in danger and it's not a health risk, I love a wobbly kitty. They're so cute and so funny. And I just love Ditto. So if I could, I would totally adopt Ditto. But I live in Canada and she does not. And they need the people who adopt their cats to live close to them because of situations like Nami. And other things. Like they continue supporting the family and the cats even after they've been adopted out. And I love that. That's a sign of a great rescue. So those are the updates that I have. Other than those things, the cats are doing amazing. Health-wise, they're doing great. Dash is on like a special diet. Dove, they just need to keep working the way that they are doing. Like her poops have been improving already, so that she just needs to keep doing as she's doing, and Dove will get improved. And then Dash is on a special diet, and his poops are already improving as well. So yeah, those are the updates for the emo Kit Kats. And I love that I watch her on TikTok so much that I can give you guys updates without her sending me messages. Like, I don't need to pester her. She already floods me with information on TikTok, and I love that. Okay, back to the craft stream. Now that we're done our kitty cat updates, we can go back to our crafting stuff. So we're going to glue petals onto these two. I'm not doing the green bottoms right now because I want to get directly into the blue and white, but I also want to get these petals off my desk so that I don't accidentally lose them. Should that mean that I need to glue these ones on to their roses? Maybe, but I'm not gonna, and I'm gonna hope that I don't lose them. If I do, I can just make more, you know, it's not a big deal. So we are doing that. So let's glue these on and we can get started on the white and blue ones. Oh. Only thing I hate about hot glue guns is the glue is so stringy. Look at that. Look at how stringy that is. I bet you probably can't even see. It probably looks like I'm grabbing nothing. It does. The camera's not picking this up. Okay. All right, so we're going to put a little bit of glue right there. And we're going to put it right on the seam right here. And then I'm going to lift this so that when we get around, we can just tuck the petal right in there. Okay. Little bit of glue. I hate how much that's oozing. Oh. And I'm really sorry for the sniffles today, guys. My allergies have been acting up. And hopefully my allergy meds will kick in soon and I won't have to worry about that anymore. I've been waking up stuffy every morning. We definitely don't want the cold-like symptoms that I was getting, what was it, like a month or so ago now? I had to stop streaming for like a week because my allergies were going nuts. It was bad. Freaking glue gun leaked all of the glue of the previous glue out of it. Ridiculous. Okay. Now we're just going to put a little bit of glue right there so we can seal that down. I think next time we get paid, I'm going to go to Michael's and get a different glue gun. This one is leaking a lot, and I'm hoping that it's just because it's a dollar store glue gun. I think I'm going to have to go a little more expensive. Look how pretty that is. Oh my. I love these roses. They turn out so nice. Oh, I'm never changing the pattern. It just works. It's perfect. Look how pretty. Okay, so one down. We're not doing the greenery on that one yet. We'll do that when we're done with the blue and white ones. I need to text my friend and let her know that I'm live. Because she might like watching me do this. I'm supposed to text her every time I go live. This is not me bugging her. Like, She wants me to send her these text messages, but when every single text message that's between us is me going, I'm live, I'm live, I'm live, I just feel so weird. Like, give me all the attention. That's how it feels like to me. Okay. So I'm going to glue that down. Open this part up like a door. And then we're going to glue from there. Sorry for what? What are you saying sorry for? Oh, that's whatever. Okay. You guys, I am not abusive to my husband. He doesn't have to watch me. I don't know why he's saying sorry and telling. Oh my God. What is happening? Okay, we're going to put a little bit of glue here, seal that up. Okay, it's fine. Shit happens. There we go. I wouldn't even known if you hadn't even said anything, honestly. Crazy. Okay, so there's the red and white ones. Zuzu! Beautiful. Now we are going to switch gears. I still haven't located the stems. I just realized I did not even look for the stems, my extra stems, my just in case stems, which I'm glad I have because otherwise I would need to order them on Amazon and I don't have the money for that. So I have them. I just have to, I think they're in the thing behind me. So let me get them. Where? You guys, this is bad. I can't find them. They're not where I thought they were. Mike, do you know where I put my box of stems? Ah, shit. Oh, this is really bad. I can't find them. Shit. I had everything figured out. What is going on? You know what's crazy is like they were popping up everywhere. They were like constantly in the way. I was like, I need to store these somewhere so that they don't get in the way because I keep finding them and they keep falling and I need to find a place to put them. I clearly found a place to put them. I thought I threw them in there, but obviously not because they're not in there. Newscast update from Moonphase87's Crafty Corner. The chat's been wild with elusive Pokemon on the loose, but alas, the Chingling and the Tauros have outsmarted our catch attempts. Rigged much? Meanwhile, Lunar Archangel battled tech gremlins to rejoin the fray, and Wolfkin Zuzu is spreading those fluffy vibes with spastastic wave. Keep those fingers crafty and those Pokeballs ready, folks. I can't find the stems. Where would I have put them? I can't do the roses without the stems. Like, I can make the petals, but I need the stems to glue them on. It's a long, thin, white box. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna check my dresser. Okay, it's not on my dresser. My rose stems. Did my camera freeze? Did I unplug my camera? Oh, shit. Could be possible. Cool. Well, hey, one more thing I gotta do. Yeah, but I'm standing in front of my camera and it's not showing. Like, you can't see me right now. I'm standing right in front of it. I'm going to. I'm just trying to find the stems first. One thing at a time. Not there either. Where the hell? Where did I put these stems? either. There they are. I found the stems. Now, what the hell's going on with my camera? Yeah, okay. I had to put my hair up because I was sweating so bad looking for everything. Now I'm glistening because I'm sweating. Oh, okay. So I found the stems. They were exactly where they were supposed to be, except they were underneath a box that I did not lift up. I am like a shiny lady. That's called sweat. Oh, I'm sweating so bad. Okay. We need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And yes, I still have a lot more. Make more roses if I want to. I am stocked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Need to cool the earth down. I can't wipe the sweat off my face because I got a full face of makeup and I don't want to wipe anything off. Yep. Back at the old grind. I just finished searching for these for the last, 20 minutes it feels like? Okay. I have my 12. I'm putting them away. And this time, they're easier to find. You had time to go get mail? Oh my gosh. Okay. We got our 12 stems. We're starting, for those of you who are just joining, we are starting new a new bouquet today. We're not finishing the red ones yet. We've got a lot done on the red ones, but we're not finishing them yet. I'm not doing a baker's dozen of roses. Adding an extra day? No. This is a gift. I control how many I do. If somebody was to commission me to make these and they want 13, I would make them 13 and charge them a little bit more money. But these are a gift. I control how many I make. No. I'm gonna leave that laying down for now. Okay, so I might need to stand in front of the air conditioner for a second. Holy Jesus. We're gonna so we're doing white and this light aqua teal color. I can't remember what exactly the name of it is, but these are the two colors we're doing, is these two. I just had it in a ponytail, but I like how my hair looks better when it's down. So yeah, no, I did. Look, see right there. I am okay. I love the way my hair looks right now. Okay, I love it, but I also love how my hair looks in other ways too. And I was honestly thinking about this earlier. I might do a combination of what I had before and what I have now. Let me explain. As soon as I find the photo I'm looking for, because this will help it make sense. That's a good photo, but not what I'm looking for. There's a specific photo. Maybe it's on my Facebook. I saw it recently. I don't know why I can't find it now. I don't think it's on my Facebook. I haven't posted to Facebook in a really long time, but maybe. No, definitely not. Where would this photo be? Okay, so apparently it's not a photo and they're actually TikTok videos. Okay, so before I started growing my hair out, I had it I had it so that it was shaved on both sides all the way around. And then just the top was long, but it only went, well, probably as long as the red is now. And I've been trying to grow it all out. So what I was thinking is I could continue trying to grow out the red, shave off the black again, because this is how I look when I do, like, just like if I flick back the top and just have my shaved side like that. I look great. I look so good. And it slims out my face a lot. Like, look at that. And like, I have really thick hair, like super, super thick hair. So like right now in the summer, it's dying, you know? So yeah, well, that's what it was. It was like an all the way around undercut. But I look really good just like this, right? And then both sides shaved. So what I was thinking is I can keep the long hair with like the where the red and the orange is. I can keep that long. And then and then if I want to, and that would control like the heat of my head because it's so thick. It's so thick. Like if I just do a ponytail of this, just this is thicker than what my neighbor's hair is. Just this. Like it's so thick. So if I shaved all of the back and the side again, and then just kept the orange, like where the orange is long, I feel like that would look really good. But it also kind of kills the whole, like the reason that I decided to grow this out is because I wanted to do like a shag cut on the side. Like in the back and side, like I don't know. I don't think, like my hair is thick, but I don't think it's thick enough to be able to effectively do a really good shag on the side. Yeah, well, it's already, let me show you. The thing is, with the ponytail, right now, there's a lot of loose. I had it in a ponytail for stream yesterday. Get a comb. But I do kind of like really miss having the shaved on both sides. The only thing that I don't like about having the shaved on both sides is that I have a really big mole that shows up right there. Like I can feel it through the hair. I have a really big mole there and you can see it through the hair. That's the only thing I hate. It wouldn't be so bad if it was black, like a dark mole, but it's fully the same color as my skin. And it's a little awkward. So I just get like on this side. That's the only part that doesn't go into the ponytail anymore. And then some of my hair, like I get like a side cut, a side bang. So I have to put bobby pins. I was going to do I was going to have my hair down for a stream today, but it is really fucking hot in here. So I think I'm going to just leave my hair in a ponytail. Ad starting in about a minute. So yeah, give me your opinions. If you think I should like go back to the shaving all the way around and just continue growing out the red, and orange. Tell me what you think, because I'm kind of leaning towards it. Part of me is like, finish the grow out, have the hair that I was hoping for a little while, and then shave it off. Like, I got lots of time to be able to like grow it out and shave it back off again. I'm not leaving this earth anytime soon. So like, that's why I'm on the fence. Do I want to grow it out and let it be do what I wanted to do to get it out of my system, or do I just want to like shave it off and say that's enough of the trying to grow out your hair? Or at least the bottoms of it, because it's too hot. It's too hot. They're not in power, but they have a counterpart for every government minister, ready to challenge and propose alternatives. What is this opposition body called? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Okay, while the ads are going, we're going to get started on our petals, where we can continue talking about my hair, but we're going to do petals. We're crocheting roses. Okay, so these petals that we're doing, we're starting with like the very first petals. So it's going to be a little different than the petals that we were working on yesterday. We're starting out with small, really small petals. And we're going to do all 12 to start with, because they are really small and they're really quick to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel sweat running down my nose. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Welcome back. This opposition body is the Shadow Cabinet. Its members, known as Shadow Ministers, scrutinize the work of their government counterparts. Zuzu apparently needs to subscribe again. Zuzu's getting ads. Oh my gosh. The sweat is running down my nose. I did put on setting spray so that it wouldn't make my makeup run, but oh my god. Why am I over there? I need to be over here. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Um, I don't think I have the pattern up anymore. It's been a while since I worked on the first 2 rows of stitches, so. Okay. And I literally just remembered that I said that we were going to do a trial run of this rose, and see if we like it, and then we're gonna make the other 12. So we're only doing like what we need for 1 rose for these petals. So I did the magic ring. I did the 10 double crochet in each stitch around. I did 2 double crochets in the next stitch, 10 times, making 20. Now we're going to switch colors. The sweat, the sweat, the sweat. It should not be this hot in this room. I was saying I was happy because my air conditioner was keeping up, but goddamn, it's not keeping up. These 2 colors are so pretty together. Oh my God. I'm kind of obsessed. I'm kind of obsessed. Okay, we're going to chain 1. And then we're going to snip and drop the white. Now we're doing 6 single crochets. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to snip this off. And then we're going to do 1 single crochet and then 2 single crochet 4 times. Okay, so we're doing 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12. Okay. Now we're going to single crochet 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we're going to slip stitch into this one. Now we're going to weave this into the end. We're going to tie these. We're going to trim. And now we're going to glue them onto our first, or glue it onto our first stem. So the first petal of the roses, or the first layer, I guess, of the roses, you only need one petal. I'll glue that on just like this. And now we basically have a rosebud. So next, we're going to make the next layer, which will be 2 petals. So the way that I'm going to do it is, it is not an ear cleaner. So the way that I'm thinking about doing these roses is I'm going to alternate. So this one has, you guys are horrible. We're going to do, like, say this was the core. The next will be, oh, hold on, let me do this differently. This is the core. The next layer will be these ones. And then the next layer will be these ones. So we're going to like alternate the different types of colors. We want to see how that's going to turn out as a rose. So I'm excited to see how it's going to look. But I'm also really nervous because it's the first time that I've made one like this. So we're doing a trial rose first. No. Little sunbrellas. Why are you doing gross things, Zuzu? Gross. Stop trying to use my yarn for gross things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my God, Leech, no. Turning my beautiful things into grossness. Blech. One, two, three, four. Five, six. Of course you do, because you like watching me squirm over spiders. Maybe? 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys are sociopaths. I helped pharmacy the other day and they freaked out about the. Do you mean the tiniest spider picked it up and they all ran away like it was the end of the world? Those people probably have childhood trauma from somebody picking up a spider and then shoving it in their faces. Honestly. Given my reason why I don't like spiders, I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Oh, centipedes are gross. Oh my God. No. No. Nope, they gross me out. They gross me out really bad. You're not going to make me look under my desk for one. 1, 2. 5, 6. Okay, so we single crocheted 6. Trim that. Then we're going to single crochet 1, chain 1 8 times. There's no centipede under my desk. Okay. Leeches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're the centipede whisperer now, are you? Ooh. Oh, those are so cute. So, do you make them so that they just go over your ear and they're not like attached in any way? Because like the ones that I have to like, they go into my earring hole. Okay. How do you make sure that they don't fall off? I love that. Like you could, like a small child could wear those. That's great. But like, do we know for sure that they won't fall off? Like when you're like doing stuff? Hold on, I'm being called.
Got this part off the table. For real.
Mhm.
So I'm like, this is my Christmas.
Try them on your own ears, and for the most part, you can pinch them closer or open if needed. Okay. I mean, so long as it works, then yeah, absolutely. Okay. I love the alternative for people who don't want to get their ears pierced, but also want that kind of ear jewelry. I love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Ad starting in about a minute. Okay, we're in a single crochet 6. One, 2, 3. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a wild crafting safari today, from my boss Div's great escape to crafting sunbrellas and spider plushies. The chat's imagination is running rampant. Yeah, it is. Leech champions centipedes as house pets, while Wolfkin Zuzu's dog creates a blanket avalanche. Oh, I missed that. Aw. Plus, ear clips are making waves in the no-piercing fashion scene. Jared the centipede might just be the new stream mascot. Hashtag crafting chaos. Bye, Zuzu. Good luck at your mom's appointment. Four, 5, 6. I'm glad you can enjoy yourself so much, Leech. Zuzu, if you're still here, good luck with your mom's appointment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 6 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hi, Nan. How are you? Ichi. I'm doing pretty freaking good. Other than Leech trying to freak me out about non-existent bugs under my desk. It's all in good fun, though. I am not a bug gal. Okay. I don't care if he's nice. They're creepy, okay? No. Okay. we're we're doing a trial. Oh, you missed the very beginning. We're doing trial roses. We're switching gears. We're doing we're not doing the red and white roses right now. We're working on some for my husband's family coming to visit. So I'm changing up. This one's going to be unique to the other ones. And I've never done this kind of pattern before, so we're doing a trial rose to see if it's going to work. But I'm starting the pattern over from the very first petals. So if you watch all day today, you might get to see how I make the very first 2 petals, which you just missed because I just got them done. But I will be making more, hopefully. Of the same. This is the trial rose. If we don't like what it looks like, then we're gonna like take it apart and do a different one. But what I'm doing is I'm alternating where before it was all of one type on one rose. Like this would be the same type of petals on one rose. Petals. This one is going to alternate them. He's only had one run-in with the law and he had the charges dropped. He only had to do 50 hours of community service. And his community service is living under my desk. Is that what's happening? So the next set of petals that I'm going to be making are going to have the white base with the teal edge. And we're just alternating that just to see how it looks. But he's protecting me. Protecting me from what exactly? Bad bugs. Which bad bugs? Scorpions don't exist here. You know that. I don't have any issues with ticks. No ticks here. I don't even want to know what that looks like. That sounds big and I don't want to know. Okay, I feel like you're listing off stuff that I don't have issues with. Like ticks are realistic here, but I don't have any issues with them, so okay, so we're chaining 3 and we are now on the 3rd row of petals, so we're going to do up to 30 or make our circle up to 30. So we're starting off with 10 double crochets. 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9 10. Jared's got my back, huh? All right. We're going to do 2 half double crochets in each stitch around to make 20. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 20. All right, we got our 20 and we're going to do one more row to make 30. So we're doing 1 half double crochet in one stitch and then 2 in the next. We're going to do that all the way around until we get to 30. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, I know. Listening to me counting is boring. You only have a half an hour to go. You're doing so good. Okay, now we're going to do 2 single crochet two together, and then 4 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull those tight. Trim that. And then we're going to do 14 stitches of single crochet 1, chain 1. So 1, 2, I need my ring. 3, 4, I feel like I didn't do the chain one for the 3. Oh, I did. Dang it. Took it apart for nothing. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Okay. Now we're going to single crochet 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then single crochet 2 together, and then single crochet 2. 1, 2. And then we're going to slip stitch into here. All right, that is 1 of 3. Oh, It's usually right about now that I'm gonna go AFK real quick to make some dinner. But since I was going to say, since Leach has like a half an hour until he has to, like, till he leaves work, maybe I'll just stick around and entertain him for the next half an hour. But he's gone. He left. Where did he go? He's not on my list of people who are watching right now. So, I'm gonna go and fry up some chicken real quick and make myself some food because I'm hungry. Won't be long. I'm just, like I said, I'm just gonna cut up and fry up some chicken, put it in my salad, and oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not logging out. We're staying online. This is my normal routine. I'll leave for a few minutes, go fry up some chicken, and then I'll be right back. It's I don't know, 10 minutes about. Yeah. I'm excited for you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't log out. I'm gonna put up Emu Kit Kats. Yes, they are up. Oh, I can check right in the freaking corner. I'm gonna put up Emu Kit Kats for you guys to watch and be entertained by the kitties. And I'll be back. I'll be back really soon. Yeah. my God, Leach came back. Which former U.S. president passed away just weeks after the death of Harry S. Truman? Lyndon B. Johnson, the 36th president of the United States, died shortly after the passing of Harry S. Truman. Okay, cool. I would care if it only did American history, but it does Canadian, or it does like a bunch of other histories too. Also, I'm back. Dinner has been acquired. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Nine, 10, not further than 10, only 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A wild Gorbis, I don't know, has appeared. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Gorbis escaped. No one caught it. So when I went downstairs to make my dinner, Mike was like, "Are you making roses for my family?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "I told you not to stress yourself out about that." I was like, "I'm not. I have 9 days. It takes 6 days to make them. That gives me 3 extra days to be slow. I'm fine." Okay, now we're at the switch color point. Take a bite of my salad. Okay, so we got our 2 single crochets. We're going to single crochet 2 together. Now we're going to single crochet 4. Luna, when is your show? Is it coming up this weekend? Okay, we're going to stitch or single crochet 1 and chain 1 14 times. That's 1. That's for 14. We're going to single crochet 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Single crochet 2 together. And then single crochet 2. Slip stitch. And tie off. feel like I need to loosen my bra strap. It's digging in. Oh yeah, look at that. It's tight. Can you loosen that right there?
Yep. Hold down to loosen it.
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry, babe.
That's better. And the other side too?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, it got all twisted down there. Hopefully I did all right. Ooh, it's hot.
I know.
Come on, AC. Good job.
What?
Spider-Man balloons hanging upside down on the roof.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't have any of the right ribbon to be able to fix it.
Whatever.
What?
My hubby brought me my tea. I had some tea. Okay, now we just need to make one more petal and we can glue it on. And then we're going to start the biggest petal, which we need to make 5 of.
See that?
You can't reach the ribbon, but you can reach Spider-Man. What did you expect? A wild Psyduck appears. Psyduck escaped. No one caught it. All right. I have finished my salad. And double crochets in the magic ring. All right. Now that the magic ring is done, we're going to do 20 single crochet or 20 half double crochets around. So 2 half double crochets per stitch. I'd start in about a minute. That's 2. Four. What's up, Luna? 6. 8. 10. Ooh. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's on a wild Pokemon chase, but those slippery critters are giving everyone the slip. Gorbis and Psyduck have escaped capture, leaving Lunar Archangel crying rigged. Meanwhile, Resolana de Luna is in the crafting zone, perfecting some prototype ear clips. It's a mix of elusive creatures and creative feats in Moonphase 87's Cozy Corner. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Apparently stream's being weird. There we go. All right, now we're going to do 30 around. So 1 half double crochet in one stitch and then 2 in the next. And we're doing that all the way around till we get to 30. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, oh my goodness, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Okay, so we're going to switch colors. Okay. Okay, now we're going to do the edge. We're going to do 2 single crochets. 1, 2. And then we're going to do single crochet 2 together. And then 4 single crochet. Ah! My scissors decided to fall down on me. A wild Leafeon appears. Uh-oh. It's an evolution. You might need to get an Ultra Ball for this one, Mike. Ooh, I almost started working on the wrong one. We need to finish these ones first. Okay. We need a single crochet chain 1 14 times. 1, 2. Mike's gonna miss out on the Leafeon. He hasn't done it yet. 3. You don't own that ball. 4, 5, 6, 7. Did it work? 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, it escaped. 12. 13. Aw, poor honey. And 14. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, perfect. Now we're going to do 4 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Single crochet 2 together. Yay, you finished your goal for today. That's awesome. Time to relax, I bet. Aw, poor Mike. 2 single crochets. I don't know. I've been having, like, everybody in my stream has been having really bad luck except Squirrel. But Squirrel uses, like, Ultra Balls every time. So I think maybe that's why he's been doing pretty good. But I don't know. It almost feels like the more Pokemon you catch, the harder it is to catch anything. Oh, that's not what's supposed to happen. Can you stop? Screamer. He's coming. She stands at the top of the stairs, screams her face off instead of going downstairs and getting attention. Like she wants attention. Sit there, scream her face off, and then as soon as you call her name, she goes, I'm coming! I'm coming! Give me a second! I'll be right there! Like, just go do what the other two does and demand the attention you want. You'll get it. She's like, nah, I'm gonna be annoying. Take your time. All right, so we finally have our 3 petals for the next layer. We're going to be able to start seeing the vision a little bit better now. And then when we put on the last set of petals, we're really going to see the vision, and I'm super excited. So I really hope this is going to turn out the way that I want it to. Let's put on the next 3 petals. What? Mike, were you saying something to me? Oh, okay. Why are you in danger? The sun is taking over our vision of the rose, but I think it looks gorgeous so far. I don't know how I feel about ending with, oh my gosh, the sun. Go away, sun. There's a camera over here for a minute. I don't know how I feel about if we were to end with the white. It looks nice, but I wonder if ending with the white would, for any of the roses, would not look the best. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's really hard to tell how the roses are going to look when you only have the first 3 layers on, though. So maybe I'm wrong about that. Or maybe the 2 of them would look really good together anyway. Like, because it wouldn't be all, I don't know. I'm very confused. Okay, let's finish this rose and see how it looks. And then maybe we'll do a trial version of the other way as well. Because normally I do it like I alternate them, but I could also just do an entire bouquet that looks just like this too. Let's finish this up, see how it looks. Who knows? I might take off everything and restart from scratch and not do my current plan at all. That's a possibility too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, wait, I'm doing way too many. 14. No. You can tell I zoned out. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, one more. There we go. Holy crap. Focus. I completely zoned out. That was, wow. Okay. That could have potentially gone on forever. You know what's good about these cups, but also really crappy about these cups? They're made with like right-handed people in mind, so that when you look at the cup, you can see like the whole design. Like I can see the main focal point of this cup when I'm looking at it like this. But like you guys can't see it unless I turn it around. Like personally, as a streamer, I would rather drink my cup like this so that you can see the image, but I'm a right-handed person. So I have to have it like this if I don't want to be touching the hot cup. And you just see like the pumpkins and stuff, like the extra decoration. But I'd rather, like when I drink it, you guys see this. You know? Yeah. Okay. 2 half double crochets in each stitch. 1, 2, all the way around till 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A wild Bonsley appears. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Oop, extra yarn. Okay. Now, I freaking love this glue mat I bought yesterday. Well worth the money. I just wish the glue gun was just as good because, oh my gosh. Look at this. If I still was using the plate, all of this stuff that leaked out of the glue gun would be like stuck to the plate. I wouldn't be able to get it off. This it's not even stuck. It's just existing. And I love that. If I ever decided to use the glue gun to like make a little accessory, like I have a whole carousel, like a spice carousel full of glitter back there. If I wanted to, I could use my glue gun to make little teardrops and then like sprinkle them with glitter and then use that and then I could like glue that onto like the sides of a jar or something. And like I can do that with this mat because the glue doesn't stick to the mat and I wouldn't have to worry about that. I love that. That's great. Okay, we're going to slip stitch this together and we're going to do another round, make it 30, but this time we're going to do 1 half double crochet in one stitch and 2 half double crochets in the next stitch. That's going to be done 10 times all the way around until you get 30 stitches. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ah, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, and I somehow picked up the stem. This unused stem, I somehow picked it up. Get back with your friends, stems. There. Okay, now we're going to do a color change, and we're going to put white as the edge. So we're alternating the color patterns so that as you go from the middle of the rose to the outside of the rose, you're gonna, like, it's a different type of pattern each time. So we've got the white base with the teal edge, and then we've got the teal base with the white edge, and then again with the white base and the teal edge. And the final row will be the white or the teal base with the white edge. So I want to see how that turns out. If we love it, we're going to keep it. If we hate it or don't love it at all, like if we don't like it even a little bit, or if I don't like it even a little bit, I suppose, then we're going to scrap the idea and probably do what I was doing with the red and white ones. Because it is a different color. So technically it's not the same as the other blue one that I did. She dodged Biff Tannen and romanced George McFly, but which Back to the Future leading lady also appeared in Caroline in the City? Find out when the ads end. I know nothing about movies at all. Okay, so yeah, that's the plan. That's the current plan. So we're done with the teal, and we're moving over to the white, like so. We're going to chain one, pull tight, snip the teal, and we're dropping that. Leah Thompson, who memorably played Lorraine Baines McFly, is the actress who also featured in the 90s sitcom Caroline in the City. Admittedly, I have never watched Back to the Future, and I've never watched Caroline in the City. So I wouldn't have known about any of that. Okay, so we're going to single crochet 2. That's one of the things why I'm worried about like editing my own content, is because normally when I see edited content put on social media, it's got movie clips and TV show clips, and I usually haven't seen any of those things. You know, I don't watch TV. I don't watch movies. It's just not what I enjoy doing. So I wouldn't know the first thing about which things to put in them, you know? It would just be me editing raw footage and clipping out parts that I don't want and leaving parts that I do want. There wouldn't be any kind of like gimmicks in the videos. And I worry that wouldn't attract people. That's what I worry about. What do you guys think? Give me your honest opinions. Okay, we're doing our pattern from last night now. We're with the 1 2 1 2. So it's 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet. Chain 1, 2 half double crochets. Now, I feel like if I did do the raw footage and just like editing out like the boring parts, for example, like when I'm not doing anything, the AFK screens. So I feel like if I edited that out, then it's just presenting my streams in its most authentic form. I mean, it's not the most authentic form, honestly, because I'm cutting out boring parts. But like, you know what I mean? It's presenting the stream as it is. And one of the things that you guys love about my stream is that it has none of the super annoying crap. It's a chill stream. Like, yes, we play with the voice box every once in a while, and I'm hoping you guys will play with the voice box yourselves. But one of the things that is loved about my stream is that it's a no gimmicks. I'm not pretending to be something I'm not. You guys get me as my authentic self, kind of stream. And I want to keep up that vibe. So if I don't edit it in the way that there is movie clips and like those kind of sounds over top, that people would be able to see, oh, this is the kind of stream she runs. This is awesome. This is the kind of community that I want to be a part of. I'm going to go check her out. So there's that. And I really want that to be a focal point, I think. So maybe it's good that I don't watch all those movies and not have those clips in them. I don't know. I need your opinions, guys. I don't know. Okay, we're going to do a pattern of 2 1 2 next. So 2 half double crochets, chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets. Chain 1. And then we're going to go 2 1 2 again. So 2 half double crochets, 1 chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets, and chain 1. Just double check. 1 2 1 2, 2 1 2, 2 1 2. Perfect. Okay, next we're going to do another pattern of 1 2 1 2. Excuse me. Actually, I want to see how it looks if I change it up just a little bit, because at the start it's 1 2 1 2, right? So if I do 1 2 1 2 again, which I've been doing, it wouldn't be the same pattern, because it ends up being 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2. So if I do 1 2 1 2, it's not it doesn't have the two twos right next to each other. So we'll switch it up a little bit. And again, this is still a customization that I myself is doing to the pattern. This is not how the pattern reads on the website that I originally got it from. So we're going to do 2 1 2 1. And I think that'll give us still enough room to do the 4, the 1, and the 2 at the end. So, and hopefully it'll evenly meet up. So we're going to do 2 half double crochets. We're doing 2 1 2 1. 2 half double crochets. Chain 1. 1 half double crochet. Chain 1. 2 half double crochets. Oops. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet. All right, let's see how this goes. So this is how it looks so far. So we've got the 1 2 1 2 sorry, 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 1. Okay, that's our current pattern. So now we would not put, that looks pretty even across too. That's awesome. We would not put a chain 1, and we're going to go straight into chain 4. 1 2 3 4. Okay, so there's our 4. Then we're going to single crochet 2 together. Oh, this is going to be perfect. And then we're going to single crochet 2. 1 2. That's awesome. Okay, then we're going to slip stitch into this white right here. And look at that. That looks perfect. I think that's our winning pattern right there. So it's 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 1. I think we're good. Okay. We're going to tighten this circle, the center right here. Tighten that. And then drag the teal over to the edge, weaving in and out. Now we're going to tie the ends. I can separate them. There we go. Tie these together. Snip. Okay, that's our first one out of 5. We need 4 more to go. So I'm going to swap these colors again. Make my magic ring. By the way, this is the longest part of the rose. Like, and it's so misleading because when you first start making the rose, you make the first 3 petals and you're like, oh, wow, that was really fast. This is going to be really quick to do. And then you get to the ones where you need to make 30 per round or per petal. And it's like, okay, well, it takes a little longer, but you're doing 3, so it's not a big deal. And then you get to these ones, and it's like, okay, this is taking forever. What the fuck? One, 2, 3. Okay, so we're making our 10 double crochets in our magic ring. 1. Oh, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to slip stitch these two together. And then we're going to do 2 half double crochets per stitch all the way around until we get to 20. And yes, I repeat this a lot over the stream. It might, I don't know if it gets annoying for you guys or not, but like if someone new comes into the stream and they see that I'm doing this, and like what I'm working on right now is super tiny, as you guys can tell. So I'm trying to hold it in a way that you guys can see what I'm doing, but obviously it's hard to do because of the size of it. So I'm also like, and to kill the dead air, I'm also like talking about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it to make it so that anybody who is coming in and watching and going, oh, what is she doing? They're not really talking. There are people that keeps jumping in and out. Like right now we have 5 viewers. We were at 8 a minute ago. So like, they are coming in, they are not talking, and then sometimes they stay, sometimes they don't. And I want the people who are popping in to be like, oh, that's what she's doing. This is how she's doing it. That's awesome that she's letting us know. And, you know, we can follow along if we want. So, yes, I know I'm saying them a lot and it might be annoying, but I'm just trying to make it so that everybody has a chance, you know? And I want people to come in and hear me chatting and be like, oh, that's fascinating. She's teaching us how to do it. So, yeah, I don't know if anybody actually has cared or not, but I just wanted to talk about it. Okay, so we finished the row of 20 while I was yakking. And now we're going to do a row of 30. So we're doing 1 half double crochet in the first stitch, 2 half double crochets in the second stitch, and we'll do that all the way around until we reach 30 stitches. And then we'll be ready to switch colors and move on to the white to do that part. Okay, so that's 3. Now we're at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, we're going to switch colors. Got white. Okay, I'm going to trim that. Pull that tight. And now we're going to do 2 single crochet. Single crochet 2 together. And then we're going to single crochet 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to trim that. Stretch that back out. All right. Our pattern, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets, chain 1, 1 half double crochet. Oops. Chain 1. All right, now we're going to switch the pattern to 2 1 2 2 1 2. The 2 half double crochets, one half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets. And then chain 1 and another 2 half double crochets. Chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets. Now chain 1. Now we're going to do a pattern of 2 1 2 1. So 2 half double crochets, chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochets, chain 1, 1 half double crochet. Okay, let me check to see I did this right. 1 2 1 2. Wait a sec. 1 2 1 2. I did not do it right. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 2 1 2. Oh my gosh. Nope, I did it wrong. Hold on, backtrack. 1 2 1 2. That sucks. Okay. 1 2 1 2. Now we're supposed to be doing a 2. I did 1 2 1 2 1. It's supposed to be 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 2 1 2. I'm gonna chain 1, do 1, chain 1, do 2. Chain 1. We're doing another 2. We're on our second 2, 1, 2. 2. Chain 1, 1. Chain 1, 2. A wild Spearow appears. One, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay, now we're going to be 2, 1, 2, 1. Chain 1, 1. Chain 1, 2. One. And then chain 1, 1 single crochet. And then we're going to chain 4 going down. Spearow escaped. 1, not chain 4, 4 single crochets going down. 2, 3, 4. Single crochet 2 together. Oh my gosh. And single crochet 2. All right. There's our next petal. Two down, 3 to go. Before I start on the next petal, though, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. And I'm going to walk around a little bit because I'm getting sleepy. I need some kind of a dopamine hit, I think. Just need a tube of dopamine just sitting around so I can drink it. If only that were a thing. I'm going to bring my salad container downstairs and take a little walk around. We got an ad starting, perfect timing, and I'll be right back. All right. I feel like I am torturing my brain and my fingers at the same time doing these. Like, they look so good when they're finished, don't get me wrong. And I love how they look when they're finished. And that's where the dopamine hit from these making these roses comes from. Oh, excuse me. I had a cracker. It stuck in my throat. But the actual making of the roses, it's kind of hard. I get really blah about it. A wild drowsy appears. Exactly. Drowsy. The Pokemon popped up. That's so funny. And like, I don't want to be like, you guys need to like entertain me and talk with me while I'm doing this so I don't get sleepy. But I mean, it does actually help. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Now we're low on our normal viewers. We're down to 4. My lurkers are dwindling today. We're gonna play with the voice box. We're gonna play with the voice box a little bit because we got some new voice boxes. And I want to test them out. So we always have banana. We seem to always have banana. We always seem to have magic chords. The new ones that we have, we've already tried the barbarian.
The barbarian. This is the barbarian. So we've already tried this one. The next one we have is trash mic. I have a feeling it's going to sound really bad. Let's see. Ready?
We're now on trash mic. Oh, God. Those of you who have experienced microphone issues with me, this is what I sounded like, isn't it? Let's hope nobody comes in and goes, your mic sucks. It's supposed to. Okay, next is broken mic. Let's see if this also sounds like what it was when it was not working properly. Ready? We're on broken mic now. Yeah, this is kind of what, it's not as bad as trash mic, but it's pretty close. And I think this is also, it's kind of like this, where it was only once in a while staticky, not like constant. Okay, next is chipmunk. We're going to try the chipmunk one. Dion's very excited for that. That Brady is doing. That's him. Nothing. No, you have to wait for me to actually talk. What's on your face? Sauce? I want pizza sauce. So it's hard for me to tell exactly how they sound because, like, yes, I have it playing through my speaker so I can hear it, but I'm also talking over it, so I mostly hear myself talking. So you can change the speed. It has a speed 1 and speed 2. Oh, okay. That's kind of funny. There's like a oh. What is this one? Again, it has that. What? What? This might be the dopamine hit I needed. Wow. You even talking it? No, you just did. Okay, bye. Auto tune. Auto tune is fun. Wow. So you can choose different categories. The barbarian is in the role play category. They have like tactical raider, gnome, deep, cathedral, trailer guy, phantom face, which we tried the other day. Same with cathedral. We haven't tried tactical raider yet. There's also lost soul, which we tried the other day. Space captain, scrappy, fire dragon. That would probably be cool. Cave, space trooper, hive mind, poison. Poison kind of looks like venom, the picture. Shiva or Shiva, maybe. Deathless, void warlord, forge covenant, yapper. Yapper kind of looks like a dark mage from Final Fantasy. There's fox, runic sorceress, announcer, astro conqueror, crazy clown. They're definitely not trying to copyright stuff, because like there's the cringe here, and it looks like the Grinch. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like the Grinch. There's Living Dead, King, the Demon, the Hunter, Echo, Phantom, Ogre, the Invader, the Spellcaster, the Beast. Oh shit, there's more. Pirate, Aetherian, Hellreaper, Dr. Apocalypse, VX Pilot, VX Violet, Renounced, Bled or Field. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Hellstriker, Cursed Pirate, The Feline, Hellstormer, Silicon Revenant, Odin, and VX Raiden. Those are all the roleplay ones. I'm not going to go through every single one. I just wanted to go through that one. Yeah. Mr. Meowington. There's a farty kawaii one. That's crazy. Some of the categories share with other categories as well. I'm in memes right now, and which one was it that I saw? Phantom Face is in here. Poison's in here. Yapper's in here. The Cringe is in here as well, which I think is supposed to be the Grinch. It's going to be really fun to unlock. But yeah, okay, back to normal voice. There we go. And make it so I can't hear it anymore. Okay, that was my dopamine hit for now. Maybe every time I need a dopamine hit, I'll just use that. All right, we're at 2. I need to fix my hair. That's right. My little monkey ruined it. I'm probably going to need more bobby pins. Okay. All right, we're at 2 double crochets. Let's keep going. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Slip stitching, completing the circle, and we're going to chain 2. I think part of my problem is also my makeup, actually. I don't think my eyes like me having eyeliner on, but it looks so good. Now I'm being a weirdo. All right. 2 double crochets per stitch, making 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why does this keep happening? How are those entangled like that? Stay with your friends. Just stay there. Stop getting tangled under my yarn. Like, I'm not picking these up. How's, like, I understand if the yarn gets stuck under this one because I keep picking it up and, like, looking at it, admiring it, talking about it. But, like, why these ones? I don't touch these. Haven't been touching these. What's going on? Gracie, enough. Stop. You're not going in Dion's room. It's not happening. So stop meowing at his damn door. No. Hey, Hoodle. Chain 2. 1, Okay, now we're doing 30 half double crochets around. So we're doing 1 in one stitch and 2 in the next stitch. Bring the camera over a little bit. There we go. And then we're going to do that all the way around until we get to 30. So I got my first half double crochet in there, and we're going to do 2 in the next stitch. I need my ring on. I keep forgetting to put that back on. I don't know why I keep taking it off. I really don't need to. Maybe detach the string, but I don't need to take the ring off. Okay. 1, 2. So that's 2 and 3. One right there. 2 and 3 there. 4, 5. Oh my gosh. 6. There we go. I don't know why that's being so difficult. A wild swirlix appears. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. All right, now we're going to change colors. Just hit the camera with the yarn, no big deal. Swirlix escaped. I don't know if I said that, but it's escaped. Okay. I am getting a headache for some reason. Might be the eyeliner irritating my eyes. Maybe I just need to wipe off my makeup and just go au naturel. Maybe that will help with all of the problems. Just do a no makeup stream. One, 2, 3, Okay, so I just realized that I did all that and I didn't tell you guys what I was doing. So we did 2 single crochets, 1 single crochet 2 together, and then 4 single crochets. And now I'm going to pull that tight, snip that off there, toss those away. Gotta move my garbage can on me. Pardon. Now we're going to go all the way around the petal in our pattern. Oh, husband needs help. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, it is seriously hot in this room, I swear. Can you recall a decade when legendary quarterback Joe Montana said farewell to the football field? Joe Montana retired from football in the 1990s, marking the end of an illustrious career. Fascinating. Okay. Pattern we're doing is 1 2 1 2. So 1 2 1 And we're doing a chain 1 between each of those 2. And these are all half double crochets that I'm doing. Chain 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we're doing 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. So 2 half double crochets. Chain 1. 1 half double crochet. Chain 1. 2 half double crochet. So that's our first 2, 1, 2. We're going to do another chain 1 and we're doing a second 2, 1, 2. So 2 half double crochet, chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet. Chain 1. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Now we're doing 2, 1, 2, 1. So 2, chain 1, 1, chain 1, 2, chain 1, 1. And now we're not chaining 1 here, and we're just going to go straight into 4 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do a single crochet 2 together. And we're doing 2 single crochets. And then we're going to slip stitch into the first white stitch. And that creates we're going to tie it off. That creates our petals, our petal shape. Just like that. Ta-da! And now we have 3 done. We just got to weave in. We're going to weave in the center string all the way to the edge here. Okay, we're gonna tie these 2 together. like that. Snip that off. Rash the extra. And there we go. We have 3 down, 2 left to do for this flower. Yeah. Another cool thing about when you're crocheting is, I don't know how helpful it would after a while. When you're snipping off the ends, if you want to like help yourself out a little bit, this part's a little you don't have to do it if you don't want to, like obviously not, but like it might be a little hoarderish. When you trim off the ends, you could technically, if you wanted to, you could keep the scrap, put it into a bag, and then when you go to make a stuffed animal, a wild Vulpix appears. I already have a Vulpix, but Mike might want it. So you can put the yarn scraps into a bag, and then if you ever go to make a stuffed animal, you can stuff the stuffed animal with your scrap pieces of yarn as well as stuffing. I would hope that you wouldn't have enough scrap pieces of yarn in your house to be able to fill an entire stuffed animal, but you could do both the stuffing and the yarn scraps so that you save on stuffing a little bit. So if you wanted to, you could do that. I don't do that. I don't make stuffed animals often enough to do that. What I usually do instead is I'll go to the dollar store and get a really cheap pillow. And then I'll open it and take all the stuffing out of it and use that to stuff my stuffed animals. So that's the cheaper option that I go for. Okay, we're going to make our 2 more petals. Also, hi, Squirrel. How's your day been going? It's so hard to type on my keyboard while I'm streaming and I'm doing crafting stuff. Put all my stuff in the way. Stuffy stuff. I mean, you could. I don't know if you can, but you maybe could. I don't know. What's tomorrow? You just don't want to go to work? Skipping it? You want to skip work? I don't blame you. I'm confused. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's been a rough day. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. So, am I allowed to ask you questions about what you were talking about in your Discord the other day with your job and stuff? 1, 2. Sure. Okay. You mentioned in your Discord that you were being laid off and that you had two recruiters call you. How is that going? Four. Five. Seven. Recruiters that were offering me jobs. Oh, ew, that sucks. Have you been doing your own job hunting independently? How's that? Have you been getting any hits? Anything looking positive there? Oh, that sucks. I mean, you could take the jobs that the recruiters are offering you and then keep looking in the interim and hopefully you can get something better. Or you can like explain your experience and negotiate a better wage than what they're offering. Oh, that sucks. Did they give you a reason why you're being laid off? Oh. Why can't they just relocate you to a different department? That's stupid. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like if someone's a really good worker, regardless of what those stats said, like if the person's a good worker, then you'd want to keep them on, get rid of the dead weight, and like shift the good worker into a new position to be so they could thrive. I mean, that would be what I would do. I understand cutting off the dead weight that aren't pulling and the reason why it was in the red, but like keep the good people on, I feel like. I see. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like super good business decisions. Like, I understand that you don't want to do like an entry level position because of how much experience you've had in the workforce, that you're what your profession is. But like, unfortunately, that's the reality of starting a new job. Like I said, unless you can negotiate something new or something different, just like present everything that you've done and what you can do, and then be like, this is what I feel I'm worth. If you're not going to take the job unless they give you what you want anyway, you're not really losing anything, right? Like, I know my mother's been through similar situations. She's a transport truck driver. She's been doing it for most of my life. And she would get laid off because she would be a senior employee and they don't want to pay her anymore. So they laid her off. And then she had to start over again in a new entry level position, doing the exact same thing that she's been doing for many, many years. Okay. It sucks. I really hope everything works out for you. Is this the reason why you've had such a shitty day? Completely woke up tired, had an 8:30 meeting, which spawned a noon meeting, and had a 3 o'clock meeting with a client about their issues. In the middle of the morning, I found out that our systems were hacked. Oh, dang. That's a lot. Is there any kind of chance that you could convince the company you're currently working for to keep you on in a different position? I mean, if for me, if there's even a slim chance, I would try and see if I could explore that option. Just go to HR and just be like, hey, I understand, this is happening. I would really like the opportunity to stay on with the company, maybe shift to a new spot. Is there anything we can do? Is it a possibility? Like, have that conversation. That could be an option. If you really enjoy working for that company. I mean, if it's a shit company and you're happy to be rid of it, then maybe don't do that. But like, I don't know, like if that's an opportunity that you would like to see if you can explore, then maybe you should have that conversation. technically nothing negative could come out of it aside from them saying no, because like you're already being laid off at the end of the month, right? Like, I don't think it could get any worse than it is. Okay. Then talk to whoever you can, I suppose. Replace HR with whomever needs to be spoken to. Talk to every division's head guy and be like, listen, I'm looking to keep my employment here. What can I do? Jang Mo-o. I don't even know. Did you catch that last one? It was conversating. Nope. Nobody caught Vulpix. Boo. We've had shitty luck in here again today. I think people are starting to lose faith in the Pokemon community game. I'm beginning to wonder if it's causing more problems than entertainment. Yeah, see, Jangmo escaped. The luck has been really bad these past few days. Ah, well, you're wrapped in your own Pokemon world right now. He's watching, what is it, Pokemon Journeys right now? The TV show. Horizons, Pokemon Horizons, right? Right, that's what you were saying. I knew Journey was mentioned in some capacity. That pedal was so much easier to get through while talking with Squirrel. Thank you for letting me ask all the questions, Squirrel. You have kept me entertained. Maybe not so much entertained, more like you kept my brain busy enough to be able to focus on the two things at once and not feel sleepy from doing the same thing over and over again. My goodness. My voice just does not want to be with me here today. It says no. ad starting in about 30 seconds. If you guys were wondering why the hell I was looking around so frantically, it's because pretty sure it was my blanket that was like rubbing against my leg, but in my brain it was either a bug or a cat in this room. We're not allowed, the cats are not allowed in this room, but I do have the screen open right now because I feel like having it open allows the air to escape the room better from the air conditioner. But I'm pretty sure the blanket that I have on my chair was rubbing gently up against my leg, and it was making me feel like there was a bug on me. Now a verse from our collective tale. I love these little poems. Okay. In the land of chat, a Vulpix did flee. Rigged, cried the crowd, as a Jang Mo-o broke free. Small squirrel's day, a tough one indeed. Job offers low, their worth not decreed. Meetings piled high, systems went down, while Lunar Archangel seeks horizons in town. Crocheting Roses with Moonphase 87's chill vibe in this crafty corner where we all subscribe. I'm just going to stop saying the number at the end of my name. Okay, we need one more petal, but first I'm going to fix the blanket on my chair so it can stop making me think bugs are crawling up my legs. And I'm going to take a bathroom break. Okay, I have decided to zip up my door to my bedroom so that the air conditioner can still escape, but as soon as you walk behind the air conditioner or beside it, I guess is the case, where the air is not pointing directly to, it is hot in here. Okay, like you can feel the heat hit you in the face as soon as you walk past the air conditioner. So, I'm going to try and trap the air in here a little bit by keeping that door zipped and hope that it's going to cool down because I just don't want to be hot anymore. You really, really don't. Okay, so we're swapping colors and we're doing the last petal for this trial rose to see how it looks once it's all put together. If we don't like it, then we're going to take it apart and do the method that I've been doing for the red and white one, just because I feel like it's easiest. It's still not the exact same. I know I keep saying this, but it's still not the exact same bouquet as the blue and white one I've done already because this is a light teal color and not a light blue, so it is just different enough to be called different. So I'm calling that a win. 3. Four. 5. 6. Uh-oh, I'm getting hungry. 9. 10. All right, we're doing 2 half double crochets in each stitch around to get to 20. Crazy because every time I do these roses, I always seem to think of another reason to make more roses. Like yesterday, it was all, I'm going to finish making these roses for my neighbor, finally get it done, give it to her, and I'm never going to have to do the roses again unless somebody asks for them. And then it was, oh crap, some of my in-laws are coming to visit in 10 days, and I don't have anything for them. Oh no. And then let's make them roses. Ugh. And like I said before, I love making them roses. I do. They're gorgeous. But I always end up making so many at once. And the pattern is so repetitive that I'm tired. I just get tired of making them by the time I'm done that whole... It's a week. It's an entire week to make one bouquet. Luckily, we're most of the way done the red and white ones. The red and white ones, all that's left is 4 roses. And all they need is the 3rd layer and the 4th layer of petals. And I have started on the 3rd layer of making those. And then I got to do the 4th layer. And then I have to do the leaves for 2 of the roses. Yes. I have to do the leaves for 2 of the roses and then the leaves for 4 of the roses. So 6 sets of leaves altogether. Which is only half the roses. So, I mean, I think even though I have like to finish them, I think that's not bad. I think that's not bad at all. What I might end up doing is until the red and white are finished, when I get off a stream and I'm not going to bed immediately, like if I'm planning on staying up a bit, I'll probably work on the red and white roses to get them finished. And then I'll glue the petals on stream so you guys get to see that. And then when I'm on stream, I'll work on these ones. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. And then I hope that would get everything done on time. Once the red and white ones are done, then after stream I'll work on these ones to get them done faster as well. But I am not going to stress myself out over them. I just don't want to be doing crocheted roses for months. You know, a wild gulpin female appears. Oop. I believe in you. You can do it. Seriously, though, if the Pokemon community game keeps on being this stubborn in letting, like, if I'm going entire streams without people being able to catch anything, even though they're trying consistently, I might look and see what else is out there for, like, things for my viewers to do in the meantime. Like, I might get rid of the Pokemon community game and go for something else that's a little more rewarding for the viewers, because the disappointment that's been associated with this game is redonkulous. Yay, small squirrel caught gulpin. Yay. Squirrel's got all the all the luck in the Pokemon community game. And even then, the last 2 Pokemon that Squirrel tried to capture, they said no. So, I don't know. I might see if I can find something else to put up on stream. I'm not very good at finding that stuff. Everything that I do have on my stream right now, other people found. Squirrel found the Pokemon community game with another one of his buddies. And somebody else found Manny for me. But do you want me to keep the Pokemon community game even though you're finding it disappointing, Mike? Okay. All right. I won't get rid of it then. I'll keep it. That's fine. If you like it, you like it. I thought maybe you would want me to find something different. Yeah. That I know. I know that full well. I just don't like how disappointing it's been, that's all. Alrighty. If that's just what you want, then I will keep it. Making these roses while chatting with you guys is making it go way faster. Seemingly. Keep talking with me. I want to have conversations. I have been seriously struggling with the stuff that Cheshire helped me set up on stream. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it, but it's driving me insane. It's supposed to be making my job easier, and that has not been the case. I don't know what's going on. And it was funny because I was looking at like a way to fix one of them in particular. He helped me set up my tablet so that it could be like a stream deck where I could just tap something on the tablet, and it would switch my stream screens. And it's been unable to connect. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's annoying the shit out of me. Yeah, it's not working. That's what I'm using. Watch it be working and call me a damn liar. See? Uh-huh. Router, no. Oh, cancel. I have not reset my router, but the computer, I rebooted that several times. So I've also scanned the QR code several times to reconnect it, and that's not working either. So I'll do the setup wizard and then QR code, scan that shit. Camera's in the way. Hold on. So it puts it back to this screen here. And again. Yeah. I don't know why. It just does not want to, it doesn't want to connect. And like OBS is obviously open, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. I have Touch Portal open on my computer, and no. It just doesn't want to do it. And it was really weird because I was having this issue with it. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna, like, I left it alone. And then this was during the heat wave, so I shut down my computer.
Well, that should catch something in the
I shut down my computer and I didn't touch anything for like a week. And then heat wave finally broke. A air conditioner was able to keep up, so I decided, okay, I'm going to get back on stream. And I was like, I wonder if Touch Portal is going to start working. And then I turned on everything, and Touch Portal was working. And I was like, awesome, cool, it's going to work for me. The next day, I go to stream, no, and it hasn't been working since. Every time I go to stream, it's nope, not happening. And I'm like, is it because I had my computer shut off for a week? Like, I would hope not. We have been having internet like flickers and stuff. It did go out completely the other day, so maybe I should reset the modem. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's driving me nuts. So it was really funny though. I was trying to fix it, and I ended up tapping on the shopping cart to get like the pro paid version, and I was like, what the fuck do I want to do that for? I can't even get it to make it work for me when it's free. And then the other thing that I can't get to work for me properly is the streamer bot. I try to open it before stream every day, and it's like, nah. Nope. I wonder if me trying to move the icon to the desktop screen might have fucked it up, though. I should probably try and reverse that, honestly. That could be the problem. I don't actually know. Okay, we're going to glue the petals to the rose and see what we get. See how it looks. This is our moment of truth. The rose, aside from the green part, is supposed to be finished. You have it on your desktop. I might have done it wrong, though. Like, I don't know if you have Windows 10 or Windows 11 or what you have, but I have Windows 11, and I was trying to... You have Windows 11? Okay, then I don't know. So what I was trying to do is, you know how you used to be able to like right click and then send to desktop? I was trying to do that. I couldn't find that option. So I just kind of like dragged it out of the folder onto the desktop, and I was hoping that would work. And I don't think it did. A wild sligoo appears. Lava slug. I feel like this color combination, now that I'm looking at it like this, I'm like, my grandmother would love a doily that was that color. I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm making a rose of my grandmother's, like my grandmother's preferred doilies. I say doily very aggressively. That's an aggressive D. Stop it, squirrel. I know what you're thinking. It popped into my head after, okay? Now I'm sitting here wondering if you thought what I thought, or if you're sitting there going, I missed that. Because you're not saying anything and that's not like you. Okay, so here is what the new rose looks like with my current idea of a pattern. I knew something was coming. I knew something was coming. I think I love it, actually. I think it's really, really pretty. I think that turned out stunning. I'm going to take this over to my husband and let him have an in-person look at it and see what he thinks. And then based on his opinion, is how we're going to decide if we're going ahead or not with it. So I'll be back. All right, so first trial rose is a winner. We love it. She's beautiful. And the alternative or alternating colors are awesome. I think it just gives it that extra je ne sais quoi. So we're doing that, but we're going to do a second trial rose where we're going to go the opposite. So that innermost core, we'll start with the teal base and then the white edge. The next layer is going to be white base, teal edge. And then this one is going to be teal base, white edge. Basically the opposite is of what this one is. We're going to do a trial rose of that and make sure that it's going to be just as stunning, if not more. And if it is just as stunning, if not more, then we're going to alternate between those two different rose types for the whole entire vase. So 6 of them will be this one and 6 of them will be the other way. And then we'll have a unique bouquet of roses. Yay! Cricut has some quirky scoring terms. What numerical score is infamously known as a double Nelson? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. I know nothing about Cricut. Absolutely nothing about Cricut. So I've heard the term double Nelson before. I have no idea what it means. All right, so here is the first rose. Yay! Let's get started on the second one. Okay, so yeah, we're doing teal first. Triple checking. Yes. So again, the first 2 petals are going to go through super duper quick. And it's going to be like, oh, wow, why does it take so long to do the rest of them? Because they're bigger and there's more of them. That's why. Okay, so we're doing 3 double crochet or chain 3 and then 10 double crochets in the magic ring. A score of 222 runs in cricket is referred to as a double Nelson, considered unlucky by some. It's coming to, okay. So when it's a double Nelson, it's unlucky. Good to know, I suppose. I've never heard of 222 being unlucky. 666 being unlucky, I've heard of, but not 222. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got our magic ring here started. I'm going to count the stitches just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I know I don't think I've actually talked to you guys about this, but the reason why it's called a magic ring is because once you get your stitches in the center there, you take the tail here and you pull it tight and it shrinks it down so that it's nice and small. And then you flip stitch to the ending stitch right here, and it becomes a perfect circle. So that's why it's called a magic ring. There are other ways to do the circles, but the magic ring I think is probably the most popular one, and once you learn how to do it, it's probably the easier one too. I think the other way to do it is to chain, like do a chain 1 or chain 2, and then just put all of your stitches into that chain, like the first chain, so and then it goes all the way around in a circle. It gets a little bit hard to like put your needle in there all the time. So doing the magic ring is probably the most popular way of doing it. Sometimes I will do it that way, like the really fluffy yarn that I use to make stuffed animals with sometimes. I won't do the magic ring with that because when you're trying to pull it tight, the magic ring, the yarn will get stuck and it's hard to pull it tight. So that's when I usually do like the chain and then crochet my stitches into the hole and do it that way. It's easier with that one. But when you have a nice yarn like this, or like even the worsted weight yarns, those yarns, it's easier to do the magic ring. A little lesson in crochet for you guys that you did not ask for. I like teaching. Imparting knowledge is fun. It gives me dopamine. That's why, like, people don't seem to understand that I really do enjoy, like, teaching people things. Like, in Guild Wars, as a big example, when I'm playing, I'll be like, hey, if anybody needs help, let me know. Like, I'm not just being generous, okay? I'm being selfish when I'm telling you to let me know if you need help, okay? I'm not just being nice. I love helping people. It is one of my favorite things to do. It is not a waste of my time. It's not a burden. It's not anything like that. I genuinely enjoy doing it. Have a good dinner, squirrel. Thanks for lurking. I genuinely enjoy doing it. I genuinely enjoy helping people learn things. So like when I say, let me know if you need help, I'm not just being generous. I am being selfish because I want the dopamine hit of teaching someone and feeling good about myself. Okay. I'm selfish. The selfishness benefits you, but I'm selfish. Mm. Okay, so we have our rings up to 20. We're going to change colors now. We're not doing 30 because we're doing like the core. The first 2 sets of petals, you only do your circles up to 2 so that you have 20 stitches around. So I got my 20. I'm going to I'm going to change colors. I'm going to put my white on here like that. This is also why it's faster because we're only doing up to 20. I'm going to chain 1. We're going to cut off this teal like that. And then we're going to chain, or not chain. We're not chaining. We already chained. We are single crocheting 6 into the first, or into the ring. Doing 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Now we're going to cut these off. They're not in the way anymore. I'm going to move this rose out of the way. I'll put it in here with these guys. Ow. Okay, now we're going to wild slugma appears. Again, lava slug. Is there 2 lava slugs or did I just get slugoo wrong? Slugma is definitely a lava slug. What is slugoo? Oh my god, now I gotta look. What is the slugoo? A lot of these Pokemon, I don't know what it is. It's a slug, but it's not a lava slug. It's almost like a snail. Like you can see the little swirly shell on its back. But it's not called... The name isn't anywhere close to snail. Whereas slugma is like magma slug. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so we were talking about Sligoo. Sligoo looks like a snail, but his name doesn't look anything like a snail. I honestly thought Sligoo was Slugma, and then Slugma popped up, and I was like, oh shit, I got it wrong. My yarn is tangled with my ring. Look at this. Look at what I did. How did I do that? Also, my camera's up too high. You guys can't see what I'm doing anymore. Let me do that. There we go. I need to fix my ring. There we go. Untangle, don't knot, don't knot, don't knot, don't knot, don't knot. Thank you. Oh, so nice of it. Look at that. It cooperated. I love it. I crashed into a basket. Laundry basket. Slugma escaped. No one caught it. I'm starving. Okay, yeah. So Sligoo's weird. Sligoo is weird. I got the name wrong, or I thought it was the wrong a different Pokemon, but that's okay. Moving on. Okay, so we're going to do a section. We're going to single crochet 1 and then single crochet 2. 1 and then 2, and then we're going to do that 4 times. There we go. I got it out, guys. I got it out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's 1. 1, 2, 3. That's 2. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. And then one more time. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Okay, now we're going to single crochet 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I pick up another freaking stem? 6. Thank you. He just lit a cherry cheesecake candle and set it in here for me. It's gonna smell so good in here. It already does. Like, the smell is already wafting through the air. That smells good. Okay, I tighten that. There we go. Now we're going to tie this. And we are already going to be gluing onto the stem. So since the stem wants to join us so badly, we're just going to use this one. And we're going to put a little bit of glue right on the end here. And then we're going to fold this over this way. And then fold this over this way. And we get this cute little rosebud. Look at that cute little rosebud. It's a little longer than most rosebuds, but it's a cute little rosebud, okay? That's what we're going with. Cute little rosebud. Now we're going to make the rosebud a little bigger, and we're going to add to the second row. So for this time, we're going to do a white base with the teal edge. So we're alternating the colors. I'm going to do this a little bit differently because so normally what I do is I will swap between the colors with each petal. And when I'm making 2 roses at once, that's what I'm going to do. But since we're doing trial roses, that's not what I've been doing. I want to say that I'm confident in my ability to make the base twice and then do the ledge after, or the edge afterwards. So I'm going to make just the base twice, and then I'm going to then add the ledging after, so that I don't have to like constantly be swapping the yarns. Words are hard. Okay, so we're doing the magic ring, chain 3, and double crochet 10 inside the magic ring. 2, 3. If you guys ever want me to slow down how I make the magic ring so you can learn how to do it, please let me know. I'm so happy to teach you guys stuff. As again, it's, I said like 5 minutes ago, it's a selfish thing, okay? I love helping people. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not doing it only for your benefit. Like, yes, you get a benefit out of it. I'm not only doing it for your benefit. I'm doing it for my benefit. I get a dopamine hit from it. And I want to teach you things. Let me teach you things. Yesterday, I was asked to help someone learn how to change colors. I happily showed them. It was great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I loved it. Okay. And I want more questions. Give me questions so I can give you answers. And if I don't know the answers, I get to Google them and then give you the answers. I'm happy to do that. It's one of my favorite things. Okay. I'm selfish. I'm selfish in helping people. Okay, so we're doing 2 double crochets in each stitch around. To make 20. And we're only going up to 20 this time. Again, we're not doing 30 yet. Okay, so that's the base. So normally I would now switch colors. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to grab one of my stitch markers, which I have one right here. I'm going to take my hook out and I'm going to put this stitch marker right here. I'm going to pull that tight and then I'm going to create a bit of a longer tail than I normally would, just so I have room for gripping and mistakes. So about that long, I think is fine. And then when it comes time for me to change colors, then I've got my stitch marker holding my place, my long tail to have a little bit of work room, and I can keep going with the white. So we're going to do another magic ring. I grabbed the stem instead of my hook. And we're going to do another 10 double crochets inside my magic ring. One, two, three. I'm just like, to me, any little shortcuts is just going to help me get it done that much faster, right? 2, 3. A wild drapion appears. I think that's like a dragon thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So I'm going to pull this tight. And I'm going to slip stitch right here. And then I'm going to half double crochet twice in each stitch around. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so this time I am going to change colors because we only need 2 of this petal. So we're going to start the slip stitch. Okay, start the slip stitch, take the color off. Do you know what I just realized that this, oh my gosh, did I do something wrong? I did not. Okay. This has always been off of that. And the whole purpose of what I was just doing was because I didn't want to take this off of this right away. Anywho, we'll still test to see if it works out for me. I'm gonna swap the color on here. Oh my god, I feel like I just feel like a dummy right now. It's all right. Everything's fine. Okay. So I have the teal attached. I'm going to chain 1. I'm going to cut this off and drop the white. Like so. And now I'm going to single crochet 6. We got ads starting in about 30 seconds. You have been warned. Subscribe now so you don't have to wait and listen to them. I feel so weird when I do shit like that. I'm supposed to be asking you guys to subscribe and stuff. Like, I'm supposed to. But I feel so, like, I know I was just saying that I'm selfish, but I feel so greedy and selfish by doing it. That's not the kind of selfish I want to be, all right? Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where elusive Pokemon roam free, the chat of Moonphase faces a double defeat. Slugma slips away, and the fierce Drapion dodges capture. The community cries rigged in unison, but hope remains. Will the next encounter end in triumph? Stay tuned for more wild battles and crafty comebacks. Catch 'em all, crafting chaos. One. Two. Wait a second, I did something wrong here. Yep, I single crocheted 2 together. I was not supposed to do that. I was thinking we had 30 stitches. We do not have 30 stitches. Thank God I realized what I was doing. Oof. I don't know if it would have made a huge deal, but it might have. But it's okay. We're good. I fixed it. So we're at 3. We need 6 single crochets altogether. So 3, 4, 5. Stomp, 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 stomp.
I made a mistake. I made too much. I tried getting Dion to drink that, but I won't because I won't touch it with the peanut butter in it.
You don't like it with the peanut butter in it?
No, for the avocados.
Really? Weirdo?
I'm gonna try yours with the peanut butter. I don't like the peanut butter.
Weirdo.
I also can't stand the smell of it. Especially when I have to clean up the Dixie cup.
Do we need to get you a nose plug?
No, I'll deal with it. I just haven't eaten it.
You guys, this is my breakfast every morning. Not usually this small. This big. This big is my breakfast every morning. My husband made too much, so I might end up getting full. I don't usually have the small glass as well. It's super good. The only thing is you can't put whatever you don't drink in the fridge. It goes bad really fast. That's the downside about this smoothie. Okay, so now we got our 6 single crochets. We're gonna do single crochet 1, chain 1, and we're doing that, I believe it's 8 times. Let me double check just to be sure. Some parts of this pattern I do not have perfectly memorized. I do have it perfectly memorized. It is 8 times. Look at me go. Oh my God. Zuzu is currently at work. He said it's so hot. It's at 102 outside, but in his car, it's like 120. That's insane. That is insanity. I am glad I am not in his car. Wow. Okay. So we're doing 1 single crochet and then chain 1, and we're doing this all the way around until we have 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're doing 6 single crochets. And then we're going to slip stitch to this first teal and tie it off. Then we're going to weave the center through to the bottom. If it'll let me. I need to get some more yarn needles. That's my problem right now. I need yarn needles. Using the hook is fine, but it is easier with the yarn needles. I keep breaking them though. Okay, so there's my petal. Now I'm going to go back to this one that I started but didn't finish and take my marker off. Put my needle back in. Did I turn on auto tune again? Yeah, it's on. It's on. Thank you for telling me. I should watch the VOD back to see exactly when that happened. Okay, so we're going to put this through like that. Drag that over. And now the color is on. What are you up to today, Nan? Are you are you creating? Are you doing your roses that you're doing, or are you doing something else? What's going on today? And remember, as always, if you guys don't want to share when I ask you questions, you don't have to. You don't have to share with me. It's okay. All right, we're doing 6 single crochets. 1, 2. You did some petals. Nice. 3, 4. This is one of the petals that you did not see. You have not seen before for this pattern that I'm working on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this petal goes on the second layer of the roses that I do. Oh yeah, I for sure. The rose that I'm doing right now is a test rose. The first test rose is done. If you want to see what it ended up turning out like, this is it right here. So this is the first one. Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing a second test rose is because I want to make sure that I'm really shaky for some reason. A wild Veluza appears. I want to make sure that it's going to be just as pretty, if not more pretty, with what I did with this one is I alternated. The base of the core for this one is white with the light teal edges, and then the next layer is the light teal edges with the white, or light teal base with the white edges. If you want to play the Pokemon community game, you do Poke Start, and then it'll give you 5 Pokeballs and a starter Pokemon, and then you can catch the Pokemon with Poke Catch. And then the next layer is the white with the teal edges, and then the final layer is the white, or the teal with the white. So the rose that we're making now is going to be the polar opposite. I'm starting with the white, the light teal core with the white base, or white edges, and then I'm doing the white. Yeah, you get the picture. I'm tongue-tying myself trying to explain this. You get the picture, though. I think you got what I'm trying to say. So we're doing the opposite, and we're hoping that it's going to look just as amazing or more amazing. And then if they both look amazing, then we're going to make 6 of this one and 6 of the other one. So that's what we're doing right now. I don't know why that was so hard to explain. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I am a gamer. You wouldn't know it being on my channel lately because I have been... What is going on? My background is being wonky. I've been doing so much crafting lately that I haven't had much time to game. My favorite game of all time is Guild Wars. Tomorrow night, I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow day, we'll be working on the roses. Tomorrow night, we're going to take a break from the roses and we're going to, I'm going to be raiding on Guild Wars 2 with my guild. And then same with Friday. Friday day, we'll be working on the roses. And then Friday night, we're going to take a break from the roses and we're raiding with my guild again. During my raid streams, oh my God, it's such a good game. I hope you watch me play it. It's so good. It's a computer game though. I don't know if you're a PC gamer or not, but it is strictly a PC game. It is super fun. I love it. It's been both nice, perfect. It's been my favorite game for 20 years. I started off with Guild Wars 1 and now I obsess over Guild Wars 2. I actually play both Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Today's supposed to be a Guild Wars 2 day, but I'm making roses. Tuesdays are supposed to be a Guild Wars 1 day. Wednesdays and Thursdays supposed to be Guild Wars 2. And then Friday is supposed to be Stardew Valley. Oh, Minecraft is fun. I haven't played Minecraft in a really long time though. I want to start buying the maps where you have like a little adventure to go on rather than just like mining and crafting. Oh, that's awesome. I love my Stardew Valley too. I was playing it a lot to get out of my my burnout. I was going through a big burnout and I played a lot of Stardew Valley to try and get out of it after 3 months. Yeah. So, yeah, I do game. I do play video games. I play Warframe as well. I have a lot of games that I play. I just finished buying Ark Survival Ascended. The only reason why I gave in and bought it, for those of you who know my beef, the only reason why I gave in and bought it is because it was on sale. It was a big sale. If I played Skyrim, it was for like an hour, a half an hour a day, maybe. My husband loves Skyrim. He's played it an insane amount. Skyrim is a good game. I'm not saying I don't like it, but it's a little bit too linear for me. I prefer an open world game. Yeah. So I'm doing I'm doing 8 single crochets and then chain 1 around the top of the petal here. What I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. If you watch me play Guild Wars 2, you will realize that it is a very fast-paced, high-action game that you really have to like pay attention to mechanics and stuff. I thrive in a game like that. My brain loves the fast pace. World of Warcraft, you mean? So I tried World of Warcraft over the winter, and it was too slow paced for me. When I'm with my friend who plays it, I enjoy it, but to play it by myself, it was way too slow paced, and I would start falling asleep at the keyboard. So yeah, I liked it. It wasn't bad. I love the dragon race. I love the concept. Oh no, oh shit. I don't think shit, hold on. I like the concept of my person being able to go like and fly around. I love that. I love the amount of mounts you get in that game too. That's fun. But no, don't do that to me. There we go. Okay, I fixed the problem. Yeah. That would be amazing. What's really cool, and the reason why, one of the main reasons why I don't play a lot of World of Warcraft in comparison to Guild Wars, is that World of Warcraft has a subscription to play the game. I don't have the money to be forking out $15 a month on a video game. So with Guild Wars, you pay for the game one time and you play it forever. There's no subscriptions. It was like that with Guild Wars 1. It's like that for Guild Wars 2. And it's going to be like that when Guild Wars 3 comes out. I love that business model. Like, thank you for letting me only pay once. I'm about to mute myself real quick because I'm going to finish off this cup of smoothie and it's going to be loud. I suck out every drop. And I don't want to annoy you guys with my Slurpee straw. So give me 1 second. Much better. I love my smoothie. That gave me a little bit of a headache though. Okay, we have our 2 petals. We are going to take our little rosebud and help it bloom a little bit. So we need a little bit of glue. A little bit more glue. I'm just using the stuff that was like on the side because why not? Okay, so our rosebud has bloomed a little. It kind of feels like you need to like add some more glue along the side here, but like the looseness of it will allow for better like bloomage when you add the rest of the petals. And that's what makes it look so open and stunning and gorgeous like this one. Because if you remember, the rose that I showed you that the pattern originally came from, which is this one. It's I believe the pattern tells you to glue down the sides. Like glue down in here. It doesn't allow for as big of a bloom. You can tell by looking at this one. It's not as much of a bloom as this. And this looks, you have to agree, looks so much better than that one. Maybe I'm biased because this is my creation, but I love the way this looks. This one, like, yes, this is the original pattern. Yes, this is where I got it from. And if it wasn't for me finding it, I wouldn't have this. But I did alternate it a little bit, and I think it.
I know where I have on.
Okay.
They're covered with the pants, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if I didn't have that other one, I wouldn't have this one. But this is better. Okay. So we're gonna get started on the next set of petals. And it's gonna take us a little longer than the ones that we just did. So we're doing 3 petals. And all 3 will have this color as the base. So we're doing the teal. I'm gonna get out another stitch marker because I'm gonna do the same thing as I did the last one. I'm gonna make just the bases first, and then I'm gonna do the edges next. Okay, that should not have been so difficult, but there's my second stitch marker. And I'm just going to do the base. So I'm going to make my magic ring. I've got glue stuck to my fingernail. Oh, and what's really cool about Guild Wars 2, if you guys decided you wanted to try it out, it's free to play. The first game, Guild Wars 2, the base game, is free to play. If you want extra features, if you want the expansions, then that's when you pay. But the first game from start to finish, not, oh, if you get to level 20, you play for free. No. All the way to level 80, all the way to the final boss is free to play. But the expansions is where you're going to spend your money. That's where you pay to get access. But again, no subscription. Pay for it once and you're done. 1, 2, 3. And when you are watching me play tomorrow for the raids, remember it is end game content. Don't panic about how complicated what I'm doing is going to be. That's end game content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's definitely much easier to start with. 7. 9. Another thing too is when I'm raiding with my guild, it's a training run. So I will not be talking to stream. I will be streaming it, but I won't be talking to stream during the raids because I don't want to interrupt if there's any call outs or anything like that. So if you guys pop in and you say hi to me, I'll wave and I'll smile at you. Smile and wave. But I won't actually speak to you until after the raids are done because I don't want to interrupt with callouts and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if you feel ignored, please don't. And I don't immediately end the stream directly after the raids. If I have viewers that want to chat, then I will stay in chat and answer any questions. If probably in the case of tomorrow and Friday, I'm going to do the raid and then jump right back into rose making. So, stick around, watch the raid, enjoy the raid and stuff. And then once the raid is over, then I'll start chatting and stuff with you guys again. And you can ask questions, and we can talk about that while I make roses. So, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, now we're going to do one more round to do 30. All of our bases now are going to go up to 30. Oh, I got ads starting in like 15 seconds. I don't know why I keep taking this ring off. Just unhook the thread, me. Unhook the thread. Which Emma took home an Oscar for her writing prowess on the screenplay adaptation of Sense and Sensibility? No idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. So here is the base of the petals. This is the point where I would normally slip stitch into here, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put in my stitch marker. I'm going to give it a longer tail. I have something to grip. We're going to set that aside. And we're going to start making the base of our next one. Welcome back from the ads. Emma Thompson showcased her talent beyond acting by winning an Academy Award for her screenplay of Sense and Sensibility. Cool. Good job, Emma Thompson. Another thing about the raids, when you guys are watching, you can feel free to ask any questions that you want while I'm watching. I just won't be able to answer them while I'm raiding. So like what I can do and what I will do is if I notice any questions during the raid, I will make a note, try to make a mental note of the fact that there are questions. I won't try and remember the questions themselves. I'll just try and ADHD brain, you know. I'll just try and make a mental note that there are questions so that if they get flooded by like Pokemon popping up, Frosty Tools doing its thing, then I can scroll back up to where the questions are and then I can answer them. So like if you're worried about, oh, I have a question, but I'm going to forget what it is by the time the raid's over, just throw it up there anyway. And then I will get to it when the raid's over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. And I will also reiterate something I said earlier that not everybody was present for. Do not worry about asking me questions and being a burden or driving me crazy or anything like that. I am selfish, okay? In terms of this, I am selfish. I'm not actually genuinely selfish. This is me trying to convince you guys to like ask me questions. I absolutely love helping people. I actually learned the reason for this the other day is part of my ADHD is you are constantly seeking a hit of dopamine. This drink gives me a hit of dopamine. I love it. Part of what gives me dopamine is helping people and having them be appreciative of my helping. Another thing that gives me a hit of dopamine is making beautiful things and giving them to people and their reactions to those beautiful things. But the point of the conversation is, or the point of the topic that I'm talking about, I suppose, since nobody's talking back at me at the moment, is I get a hit of dopamine through helping people. So me asking you guys to let me help you is me being selfish. I'm just like, I really want my hit of dopamine and I really want to help you. So help me get my fix. And let me help you. So if you have any questions, be it raiding, crocheting, I'm hoping that Nan noticed how much I enjoyed helping when asking me how to do a color change. And I was so happy to show how to do that. It was my first time giving somebody crochet tips. And I absolutely loved showing you how to do that, Nan. So any questions at all? You guys are giving me dopamine and I freaking love you for it. And I'm being absolutely selfish when I'm saying, ask me for help, because I want my dopamine hit. I'm so serious when I say, let me help you out. If you start playing the game, if you start playing Guild Wars and you're like, I would love some help with this. I am stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't understand this specific thing. Let me help you. Let me come adventuring with you. Let me come achievement hunting with you. Let me help you. I need my dopamine. It brings me so much joy to help people. So, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It is getting monstrously hot in here. Like, has the temperature gone up? Because it feels like it's gone up. Holy crap. I feel like I was thinking that around this time yesterday, too. I'm gonna look at the temp. What does the temp say? $79 feels like 91. That's Fahrenheit, obviously. Severe storm threat Thursday. Oh no. 26 feels like 33. A wild ninetails appears. Oh my god. Let's see if I can catch it. What kind of Pokeballs do I have? Let's check. I have I have 2 Premier Balls. Maybe I can buy some Ultra Balls. I want 5 Ultra Balls. No, I want 10. We'll do 10. Purchase. Okay. I really want that Ninetales, guys. Oh no. Oh no, it's auto-correcting it. Oh, why are we backspacing? I'm not gonna make it. Send. Did it work? I hope it worked. I'm gonna try putting it a space too if it lets me. Might it waste a ball? Possibly. Oh, I caught it. I caught it. Mike and I both caught it. Yeah. I didn't have to put the space in. Woohoo. I didn't waste the Pokeball. We caught it. Yeah. I also included the grateful face accidentally, but I am grateful. So yeah. We caught Ninetales. Yeah, I think you might be right. All right, there is the 30 stitches for this one. I'm going to put my stitch marker in here again. Make a longer tail. And we're going to set that aside. And we're going to make our third and final base for this section. Maybe I'm being delusional, but I feel like doing it this way is actually shortening the amount of time it's taking. I don't know, but I feel like I'm getting through this a lot faster. Maybe I just needed to switch it up a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 2 half double crochets per stitch around. 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. 2, 4, 6. Hold on. What did I do? Get out of my way. You're in my way. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Apparently, I didn't do anything. I counted 19 when I was counting that. Clearly, I did it right, but counted wrong. Okay. Okay, now we're going to do 1 half double crochet in one stitch and 2 half double crochet in the next stitch, and we're going all the way around to get 30 stitches. Okay, we have reached the end of the base of this one. This time we are changing colors. This is the last one we need for the 3rd layer. So we are changing colors with it. So we're going to slip stitch the white and the teal into here. And then we're going to, first of all, swap these. I almost forgot to do it again. Swap that. There we go. Here we go. I was getting a little tangled there for a second. Pull that tight. Snip that right here. We have our chain 1 done already. So we're going to single crochet 2. 1, 2, And then we're going to single crochet 2 together right here. And then we're going to single crochet 4. 1. A foam mantis appears. 2, 3, 4. We're going to trim that. I have to be careful. Every time I trim those, I have to be careful not to trim this as well. I have actually done that. Legitimate concern. Okay, now we're going to single crochet and then chain 1 around till we get 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 'Mantis escaped. 8, 9, 10. A clone ball. Oh, yeah. 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to single crochet 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then single crochet 2 together. And finally, 2 single crochets. 1, 2. And now we're going to slip stitch here. Pull that. Probably too big of a tail, but I don't care. Duplicates what's caught in it with it, apparently. Oh, okay. Okay, so there is the edge of this one. done. So that petal's finished. Now we're going to grab one of these ones. We're going to take the marker out. Put in my hook. We're going to start the slip stitch like that. Drape this yarn over like that. Grab the white. Drape it over like that. Complete the slip stitch with both yarns. Grab the white. Do the chain 1. We have adds. Breaking news in Moonphase 87's crafting corner. Lunar Archangel is on a Pokemon catching spree, snagging a Ninetales with an Ultra Ball. The chat's hype is off the charts with moon hype emotes flooding in. However, a wild Fomantis slipped away, sparking cries of rigged. And what's this? A mysterious clone ball has appeared, promising duplication magic. Stay tuned for more crafting and catching chaos. Okay, so we're going to single crochet our two single crochets. One. I don't. I think this smells great.
But that things to do.
No.
He said,
Why'd you put that? That's it. Why'd you put that there? That's in my way. Put it on my dresser. We're going to single crochet 2 together, and then 4 single crochets. And now I'm going to trim those. Welcome back from the ads. And now we're going to do 14 single crochet chain 1s. So 1 single crochet, chain 1, 14 of those. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 9. And there's 14. Now we're going to do 4 single crochets. 1, 2, 3. That's a double crochet or half double crochet. Don't want that. 4. There we go. single crochet 2 together, and then single crochet 2. 1, 2. Okay, that is another one completed. What? About to get you what?
Sandals.
No, we didn't have enough money to do it. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break before I do the next one and use the bathroom. I gotta go pee. Be right back. Okay, I am back. All right, now we're going to do the border for this one. I have this theory that one of my cats thinks that she is the queen of the upstairs. And if you're going to go upstairs for any reason, that you have to pay the toll, the attention toll. You are not allowed to exist upstairs for any amount of time without her screaming at you unless you are actively giving her pets. And that's why she's been up here screaming at me. She's like, you haven't paid the toll. Get out here, because I know I'm not allowed in there, and give me some damn pets. And I am not kidding. Queen of the upstairs, that one. A wild horsey appears. Horsey. One, two, three. I hope we're not going into another heat wave right now. Like 25 feels like 32. Feels like a lot. Like it feels hot for this time of night, I feel like. Tomorrow it's showing that we have high chances of thunderstorms. It's showing an 80% chance of thunder tomorrow. With lots of rain. Awesome. Need to buy more of this. I'm running out. My cat horsey. Yay!
Horse?
No. It's a horse Pokemon.
Yeah, I caught a horse Pokemon.
It's a water horse Pokemon. You know, like a seahorse? Oh, it's the same thing, except it's a horsey.
That's a name.
Yeah, it's the name of a Pokemon. Okay. So 14 single crochet and then chain one around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why am I at 17? Oh my God, I zoned out hard. Okay. Now we're at 16, 15, 14. I'm going to double check that and count them. Oof. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're good. Oof. I zoned out hard, you guys. We're going to have 4 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Single crochet 2 together. And then single crochet 2. 1, 2. And then we're going to slip stitch those. And snip. Starting to get worried that my scissors are getting dull. I hope not. I only use those scissors for crochet and cross stitch. I don't use them for anything else. I have like 3 pairs of scissors that I use. I have 1 pair that's for, like, I don't give a shit if they get dull because they're going to get dull anyway. And that is, I use them to cut the edges off my diamond paintings when I do them. I've got this pair of scissors that are for cross stitch and crochet, or knitting if I decide to do my knitting again. I haven't done it in a while. But basically, like, string and yarn work. And then the other pair of scissors that I have a pair with red handles that are for crafting, like cutting paper and stuff. And then I have another pair of scissors that I use to cut the aluminum foil that I use to dye my hair with. So yeah, I've got like a lot of scissors. I got another pair downstairs somewhere. They're just for like whatever I need downstairs, that I don't want to use my kitchen scissors for. I don't know where those are though. They've kind of up and vanished, which is crazy because we cleaned downstairs the other day, like deep cleaned it. Oh, I have no idea where those scissors went. They're hiding somewhere. Why is my phone off? Oh, because I was looking at the weather and forgot to switch it back to the stream. Got it. Okay, we are ready to make our rose bloom again. Or some more, I should say. So we're going to glue these 3 petals onto the rose. A little bit there. I'm going to go from the side. There's the next set, right like that. This is what it's looking like so far. Super cute. It's a little bit more bloomed. I love that it looks like it's blooming as I'm making it. It's so cute. Petals aren't perfect, but that's all right. And now we're going to get started on the last 5 petals. I feel like this went way faster. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it. Or maybe it just feels like it is because I've only done the smallest petals, but I don't know. It just feels like it's been faster. We'll see. Okay, let's do the last ones. And again, we're going to do just the core, and then we're going to do the ledges later. So we're about to make 5, not core, base. We're about to make 5 white bases. And then we're going to do the edges in teal. Okay. 10 double crochets in the center of the magic ring. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't believe it's already been 7 hours that I've been streaming for. Holy moly. A wild Ariados appears.
Okay, we are going to not slip stitch like I was just about to do. We're going to put the stitch marker in there, make a tail, chop it off, set it aside. That is the first base. Hey, Mike caught Ariados. Yay! Celebrate good times. Come on. Oh no, I lost my magic ring. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. There we go. I got another one that's trying to run away. Feel like I'm gonna have to do a stem count after this. Stems are trying to escape. Starting to get to that point where I'm gonna have to log off soon just because of how tired I'm getting. But I don't want to until I finish this trial rose. I want to get the trial roses done tonight so we can have 2 finished and we can solidify how we're doing them. I'm really tired. King Charles III isn't descended from every English sovereign. Can you name 2 such monarchs who are not his direct ancestors? Nope. Sure can't. Ugh. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. King Charles III is not directly descended from Charles II, who left no legitimate heirs, nor from James II, whose line was bypassed in the succession. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. So we're doing 1 half double crochet in one stitch, 2 half double crochet in the next stitch, and we're doing that pattern all the way around to 30. Three, 5, 6. All right. We're going to put my marker in there. We're ready to slip stitch, but we're not going to yet. Not gonna lie, it was touch and go there for a second because I'm so freaking tired. I don't even know if you could actually label it as tiredness. I think it's more like, I don't know, because like while I just yawned, I didn't really yawn a minute ago, but like I'm not I'm not like dozing, I feel like. I think I'm just like staring off into the distance. And like because of that, I'm losing focus. One second, noisy cup. Mike, do you want to come get my smoothie cups? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like staring off into the distance, but like it's not the distance because I'm looking down at my crochet. But do you get what I mean? Like I'm in full on La La Land while I'm doing this if I'm not chatting with somebody. I think it's just boredom. And I think the makeup's not helping too, honestly. My eyes do not approve. My elbow doesn't approve either. Look at that. A little bit red and raw right there. That's from rubbing up against this. This one's the same way. That red mark right there doesn't approve of my rubbing of my arm on the desk. Oh, I wish I could have some ice cream. I'm not going to though, because I'm currently full with my smoothie. Very full. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. A wild metang appears. Metang escaped. No one caught it. What? My husband's yelling something. I don't hear him. Oh, I announced when it showed up. Ah. Oh my goodness. Maybe I actually am getting tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a cat butt in the camera. Pretty sure she just stretched right in front of that camera and like gave us full view of her cat butthole. She's like, here, take a look. Yeah. All right, that's our third base. Now for the fourth one. Before I start on the fourth one, I'm going to be right back. You were supposed to come and get my smoothie cups. Where did that go? He brings to ASAP so they don't end up getting like.
Take lots of makeups.
Okay. Oh, I decided to take my makeup off in hopes that that will stop messing with my eyes. And I think I actually feel better. Okay. And to help with the drowsiness a little more, I'm going to put on one of my headphones. I'm going to put on music. As soon as I find one, through all the Am I the A-hole stories. Sure, we can start with Nickelback. Why not? Does that mean I'm going to end up singing on stream? Maybe. We'll see. I'm trying not to, but I make no promises. But it'll keep me more awake. And that's what I'm aiming for right now. What? Quit screaming at me. No, it's Moko. Breaking news in Chatland. The elusive Matang and Esper have outsmarted the community, slipping away from the capture despite the best efforts and Pokecatch commands. The chat's collective luck seems to be on a break, with someone that's not here crying rigged in the face of these great escapes. Stay tuned for more wild Pokemon action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Came out of my room for a few minutes and my cat decided that she demands all of the attentions. I even picked her up downstairs and was petting her. And then she requested down, so I let her down. And now she's gone now, but she was screaming at the door for me. Oh, this is such a good song. Okay, one more base to go. A wild coughing appears. Another really good song. Ooh, Mike caught coughing with the clone ball. Yay, Mike. Woohoo! Okay, we are finally ready for the edges of all of these bases that I've just made. So now we're going to take the white off of the thingy and we're going to put the teal on there. And then we're going to switch to teal. Start the slip stitch. Put the yarn over top. Lay the teal over top of the hook, like so. And then finish the slip stitch. Chain one. And remove the excess. And now we're done with the white for a while. Single crochet 2. Single crochet 2 together. Or single crochet. Yep, it's time to edge. I feel like that's an innuendo of some kind.
I feel like that's an innuendo of some kind that I am not picking up on. So I hesitated to say it. Girl, you make me nervous of anything you're saying these days. Okay, the pattern of 1 2 1 2 to start. 1 half double crochet, and then you chain 1, 2 half double crochet, and then chain 1. Now we're doing 2 1 2 2 1 2. 2 half double crochet, chain 1, 1 half double crochet, chain 1, 2 half double crochet. And then 2 1 2 1 2 1. 2 1 2 1. Okay. 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 2 1 2 1. Perfect. Now we're not going to chain 1 at the end of the second half double, or at the end of the final half double crochet. We're just going to go jump into 4 single crochets. I am absolutely saying you have a dirty mind. That is exactly what I'm saying. And you know you have a dirty mind. You know it. You're aware of this fact.
One done. Next. What's wrong here? After prolific spell at Tottenham, this famous English footballer made a surprising move to Japan's Grampus 8 in 1992. Who was he? Clearly, I don't know if I can't even pronounce the damn names. And if I did pronounce them, I had to guess. Gary Lineker, the celebrated striker, transferred from Tottenham Hotspur to the Japanese club Nagoya Grampus 8 in 1992. Okay, that's cool. Oopsie. Oh, crappers. Okay, I fixed it. All right, next. The edges are definitely like the fastest part. It's making the bases that is draining. Ooh. I almost cut the base. Oh, that was really close. Oh, that made me nervous. People are like gonna come in and see me like mouthing the words to the songs that I'm listening to, and they're gonna be like, "Is her microphone broken?" No, no, it's working. I'm not muted. I just don't want to annoy you guys singing to the music. What mic? No, the copyright would be if I played the song on the VODs. I don't sound like the artists when I sing, so I wouldn't get copyright struck because I was singing the songs on the stream. It's just a wild torkoal appears. Let's just say
It's going. I had to put on music to be able to keep myself awake because people stopped chatting with me and I was getting really, really tired. The dopamine wasn't dopamining. Yeah, it's all right. It happens. People get busy. Not everybody wants to chat with me. It's fine. I'm almost done the second rose though, so we're going to determine, this is the second test rose. We're going to determine fully if this is the method that we want to go for the roses, and then tomorrow I'll be able to just go. No. I'm trying not to fall asleep on stream. I'm not trying to guarantee it. Besides, I'm not in that much of a hurry that I have to do that yet. I do have a time limit for these ones. Mike's another 30 minutes. Yeah. Probably just enough to watch me finish these roses if you stick around. Or this rose in particular. But yeah, I'm in a hurry for these ones. Like I have a time limit for these ones because Mike's family is visiting on the 18th. 17th, I think. So I want to have them done by then because it's for them. But the red and white ones, I don't have to rush. I'm not actually rushing. When I say that I'm rushing, it just means that I'm not like taking long breaks in between and stuff. Like I'm just like focusing on getting it done, but I'm not like being careless.
Like if you notice, then I look and double check my work a lot. If we're still sticking to Jared, Jared is a centipede, then his body is the tiny whip. Yeah.
I think my dragon's getting wrecked.
Oh,
Ready?
or it's supposed to do that and it's more vibrant without the thing on it.
That's bumpy, this side's smooth. But this was coming off.
It's probably supposed to come off.
I tell him no story because how late it is. 10:30.
Okay.
It was in the 10 towards
Still close enough for 10:30.
true.
We both got distracted. Not no.
It is so hot in here. It's mine. Ah, shit. All right. Somehow the yarn on this one already started getting weaved through, which is fine. Toy Story movies? I don't know. Every time you think it's over and they're not going to make any more, another one comes out. I have no idea. I know Dion is excited to see Toy Story 5. He had never actually seen the Toy Story movies. And I guess his classmates must have been talking about them because he was like, I want to go see Toy Story. Or Toy Story 5. And I was like, you need to watch the other ones first. So they had like a Toy Story marathon, Mike and Dion, and then I ended up joining in with the marathon. But yeah. Did you? That's awesome. I never saw it in theaters. I'm not a movie buff. I don't do movies very much. Control. How old are you again? We're the same age, dude. My 39th birthday is in September. Ah. So you're like a half a year older than me. I'm just saying, I could have seen it in theaters if I wanted to. I'm just not a movie person. There was like a stint in my life that I did go to the movies like once a week. But that's just because that's what my group of friends wanted to do all the time. And eventually I was like, there's no new movies out for us to see. What the fuck are we going to go see? I kind of stopped wanting to go with them when they dragged me into a horror movie, no matter how much I told them I don't like horror movies. Yeah, wasn't for that. My imagination does not need any help on that front. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? It's pretty good over here. I can't do scary movies. I just can't. Like I said, my imagination does not need the assistance. My nightmares are bad enough as it is. Oh, working. The bane of our existence. And yet so helpful. Ooh, Mike's trying to catch the Shelgon. Working and lurking. Just don't work. Problem solved. I'm a full-time software developer during the day. Then I've been working on a game too at night. We'll have my coming soon page on Steam soon. Before the end of this month. Oh, okay. Fun. What kind of game is it? Is this why your wife asked me if I was a gamer earlier? Oh, wow. That must be nice. My basement's full of spiders, so I don't go down there. Okay, cool. That sounds fun. Oh no, I think I did like the double crochet chain one double crochet thing down there. Oh well, it's fine. I mean, I feel like that would be a great place to, like, if you get too hot upstairs, go downstairs for a minute, cool down. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Moonphase's crafting stream, the elusive Torkoal and Shelgon slip away, uncaught, sparking cries of rigged. Leech ponders the chill of their basement habitat while reminiscing about age and cinematic frights. Post Ghost emerges from the shadows, juggling software by day and game development by night. With a Steam debut on the horizon, the chat ecosystem thrives in cozy chaos. Come on, foils hate the basement they curve. It was my major in college, simulation and game dev, so I'm going back to my roots. Nice. I was 2 games a long time ago on Android, but I won't make mobile games anymore. I see. You have bad experience on mobile games? Finally done those petals. Oh my gosh. That last row is just killer. Let's glue them on.
Trouble. Here, trouble. Figured you're in Beyond. Get out of his room.
I almost forgot. Separate that.
Stop going in Dion's room, Trouble.
But Dad, that's where you are. No money in it unless you run ads or give it away for free and have in-app purchases, both which I don't like. Ah. Yeah, there's a series of games that I play, Just Play. Just Play is kind of like the host. They're all Gimmica games, and there is a ton of ads in them. But the way that they operate, I don't give a shit about the ads because I know that like they pay you for playing the games. It's not a lot of money. It's not enough to like pay the bills or whatever. It's just spending money. It has gotten me out of a bind or two. But yeah, I don't mind the ads on those because I'm benefiting from it. All right, rose reveal. Here we go. I was a little bit worried. You can't judge how these are going to look based on how they look when you only have like the 3 layers. No, it's not a hat. Thank you. It does. It looks gorgeous. So, this bouquet is going to rotate. We're going to have 6 of each of these types. My headphone's trying to fall out. So they literally swap between the two different types, and I think it's stunning. Well worth it. Beautiful. I just might have to have music in my ear while I'm doing this. My brain needs the extra distraction for sure. Yeah, gorgeous. I love them. They both turned out super stunning. So this is what our project is going to be for the next 6 days. With the weekend coming. So I briefly talked about this earlier. Tomorrow, I'm going to go full screen because I'm actually done crocheting. So tomorrow, I have raids tomorrow night. They will start 2 hours ago. If today I was raiding, they would have started 2 hours ago. And then they'll end in about 10 minutes. So we do from 9 p.m. Eastern time until 11 p.m. Eastern time. So that's when the raids will be. I will be streaming the raids, but during that time, I will not be talking to stream. You guys can say hi. I will wave at you. Probably have a goofy grin on my face while I'm waving at you, but I won't speak to you because I don't want to be in the middle of a raid and having them call out like any call outs, basically general call outs, like information, what they're supposed to be doing. So I don't want to interrupt that with the raid or with the stream. I don't want to like be talking over them. So I won't talk with you guys while I'm raiding, but you guys are more than welcome to watch. You can talk in the stream chat amongst yourselves. And if you have questions about what I'm doing, about the raid, put them up on chat or save them for when I'm done if you want. And I will answer them after the raid is done. And then after the raid is done, I'm going to continue with whatever roses I was working on before the raid starts. So for during the day, I will be doing the rose crochet and then I'll do the raid. And yeah, well, I won't be able to respond for those 2 hours. I won't respond at all during those 2 hours because I'll be doing the raid. So you guys can chat amongst yourselves. You can ask questions if you want to. But I won't be able to answer them until after the raid is done. Once the raid is done, we're going to do the stream and we're going to chat and all of the things. You'll come knock on my door. You know, that could be a real threat. Leech doesn't live too far from me. He'd have to make an hour-long drive, which I don't think would be worth it for him at that late at night, but he could do it. He's been to my house before. So yeah, we're doing a raid on Guild Wars 2 tomorrow night. And if you guys want to watch, you're more than welcome. I have received permission from my guild to stream the raids. So that's going to be fun. I'm also going to post, the raid itself on YouTube so that my guild mates can review it if they want to see what they did, how we did, if they can change anything, stuff like that. So yeah, that's going to happen tomorrow night, and it's also going to happen on Friday night. So I raid every Thursday and Friday on Guild Wars. So, yeah, I've received permission for the raids to be streamed. Everybody's good with that. And you guys are probably going to hear a lot of funny moments. Last week when I did my raid, there was a lot of funny moments. If you weren't sticking around, you missed out because it was entertaining AF. I actually got a lot of clippable moments in there. Yes, actually, they did do that. So so feel free to stick around, watch the raid. Unfortunately, I won't be
conversing until afterwards. But if you guys are okay with that, then come watch. Come chill out and hang. And it should be fun. It should be a good time. I think that's all I have. So tomorrow, tomorrow, during the day, we're going to work on these. Right now, I'm going to get off of stream and I'm going to probably listen to YouTube and get some more of the red and white petals done. I am going to be working on them off of stream for now until we get the teal ones done. I'm hoping to get the red and white done while I'm working on the teal ones, but I'm not going to like overdo it. I'm not going to make myself go nuts. And then whatever petals I get finished during the day or at night after stream, I will glue onto the roses before I get started on these ones at the very beginning of the stream. So if you guys want to watch me, if you guys want to see how the red ones turn out on stream, I'll be doing those at the very beginning of the stream. And then, of course, when they're done, I will post a picture on Discord. So if you're not on the Discord, maybe you should join the Discord. That's all I'm saying. I don't get paid by you guys being on Discord, but if you want the community, the good laughs, the fun times, the pictures of what we've created and stuff, join the Discord. Bird, yes, Leech bird. So I think that's all I have for your wife joined our Discord yesterday. So yes. She showed us her chicken. If you guys have two separate Discord accounts, then no. But Freckled Nan is on the Discord channel. If you want the Discord, just type in, yep, you got it. You got it. You don't need me to tell you what to do. Oh, Leech. How long is our stream today? 9-hour long stream today, guys. Never fails. At some point, the streams may. You have a wife who manages every aspect of your life. She's the one that tells you what to do. At some point, my streams may start getting shorter than they are now. I'm probably going to start the stream. I'm going to start starting the streams later so that I can edit videos and put them on the different platforms to try and not every night. Last night I went to bed at like 3:30. I like to have a couple hours to myself after the stream, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Actually we do now. And if I do TikTok, it would be to lure people from TikTok onto Twitch. Oh, nice.
I think we have exactly one person on Discord that has a 3D printer. Oh, cool. It's a Mandalorian helmet. That's awesome. God, I wish I had a 3D printer. I have shown absolutely no fear towards this imaginary centipede called Jared. No, that's Star Trek, not Star Wars. Come on, Leech. Ooh, your master sword, too. Oh, that is awesome. And you can unsheath it, too. That is fantastic. I wouldn't dare give that to my son to play with because he broke the one that we got him from Party City. Why are you talking about Spaceballs? That's weird. Yes, I've heard the term Spaceballs before. Oh, that's so cute. Those roses look really nice in my background. I really need to hurry up and make my bouquet. Look how good they look back there. What the hell? That's awesome. I wish I had a 3D printer. That'd be amazing. I don't. They're expensive. Goodness gracious. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, TikTok does allow you to make money now as a Canadian. This is my TikTok greens. So yeah, there's like an actual monetization screen now. That was never there before. So, yep, we can make money now. I am tired. I'm not going to bed yet, though. I'm going to work on some more of the red and white roses. I've only got 4 left. I've only got 4 red and white roses left to do. So I'm going to work on some of those petals. I'm going to glue them on stream tomorrow morning. And then we're going to work on the white and teal ones. I'm working on 2 bouquets at the same time now, you guys.
Oh, I should I was thinking about that earlier, actually. Like, go through my videos and find where all of the Frosty Tools stuff is, and and make TikTok shorts and YouTube shorts of like the stuff that that Frosty Tool says, and then I could be like, if you want to partake in this, come watch my stream on Twitch Monday to Friday. See what Frosty Tools has to say about you. I was thinking about that earlier. Yeah, that would be really fun. Till 5 a.m. Depending on your time zone, that could be facts. And besides, I only keep this schedule for like summertime. It's just like summertime, spring break, and winter break. You live an hour away from me. It is not 8 p.m. for you. My mother, it is. Not you. I know what city you live in. I don't know where you live exactly, but I know what city you live in. A wild Litleo appears. We're 5 seconds away from me streaming for 9 hours, guys. You live in my walls? That would be creepy. Mike's gonna try and catch the last Pokemon of the night. I need to get some food. I'm hungry. I was gonna tell you don't waste all your Pokeballs, Mike, but then I realized you misspelled it. It's officially been 9 hours that I've been streaming. I have been thinking about setting it up so that when I stream to Twitch, that I'm going to also stream to TikTok. I just haven't been able to 100% figure that out yet. I love poutine. I don't know a Canadian that doesn't like poutine. Yay! Litleo has been caught by Mike. I know I'm not from Quebec. Why are you saying that? No. No, I will not. I refuse, okay? I have a French family. I'm going to say it the way that it's meant to be said. Besides, it was created in Quebec. You can't just decide that it's going to be called something different because you live somewhere else. You have to call it the name that it's meant to be. That's an exact example. Listen, I'm on the English's side on that debate. It is not soccer, it's football. Tell me why football is called football when you hardly ever use your feet in the game. No, soccer is not soccer, it's football. You're just proving the point. That's funny. Unplugged my glue gun. I don't know. I don't make up the names for this stuff. Basketball makes sense, yeah. The midnight ramblings of Moonphase. Moonphase Gaming. Oh my gosh, ads are starting. All right, I'm gonna say after 11 p.m. I lose all my brains. I'm gonna log out. Well, maybe I should let the ads play. No, I'm not going to. I was like, maybe I should let the ads play and I'll make money off of it. But I'm gonna log out, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you guys have a fantastic night, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Remember, keep shining bright. Love ya. Bye.